With the Amex Gold Card, every meal is a reward, earning you
Ha ha ha! Now it is. Idiots. Anyways, let's try that again. What's going on, guys? It's your Delivery Boy, and today we're building a gaming PC. So, I have had this in the works for about three and a half months, give or take. So, today we're basically going to have this overhead camera pointing down at my desk here. It's just like an additional desk that I have. And we're going to build a gaming computer. Yay! So, first things first. Let's go over all the parts, I guess. So, first and foremost, we have the graphics card. This is a Sakura RX 7700 XT. This is from a company called Yeston. They are a Chinese-based company. This is an amazing graphics card. I love this thing to death. It's going to be really good for the build. After that, we have this behemoth right here. This is the CoreVision 360 AIO. This has a customizable screen, so we can put any sort of picture on there that we want. That's awesome. We love that. Let's see. After that, we have the i5 12600K. We're focusing more on gaming than we are streaming, because this is not going to be like for AAA games or like crazy renderings or anything like that. We're going to be playing Valorant and Marvel Rivals, maybe Fortnite with it, so nothing too crazy. After that, we have our boot drive. This is a Clev. This is a 2 terabyte drive, I believe. Yeah, 2 terabyte, 5200 megabit per second. I think it goes, 37 write, 5000 read, which is pretty solid, honestly. So, after that, we have our beautiful Asus Z790 motherboard, the AYW. It's Wi-Fi board, so you don't need to like hardwire Ethernet to it, but you can. Very nice board, very fast speeds. After that, we have our Delta DDR5 RAM. This is from T-Force. The T-Force is one of my favorites. They look great. They perform really good. And yeah, that's really all there is to this, honestly. After that, we've got some different fans. So we've got Thermarite C12 CWSs. We have these on forward, and we also have them in reverse fans. So the reverse fans are going to go right here in the case. So they're going to be pulling that air this direction. All the other fans are going to be blowing in this direction. So it's going to make for like a loop, basically. Finally, we have this. These are cable ties. These are very cute. I love the color of them. If you see, yeah, they're like a little Hatsune Miku colored. So that's kind of like the big theme we're going for, is we want something kind of like Miku inspired. So that's what we're gonna roll with today. So you might be wondering, why aren't you playing Fortnite? That's because I'm building this computer so that I can do stuff like that. This isn't for me. This is for a subscriber. I'm going to be playing with them every so often, and I've actually became very good friends with them. So, with that being said, I want to go ahead and build this computer. I want to have a fun time doing this, and yeah, I guess let's go ahead and get into it. Oh shit, this is my power supply. This is a 1200 watt power supply from Sama called the XP. This thing is a beast. That's all I'm going to say. Very good. Very good power supply. Yeah. Also, you guys are probably noticing I've swapped out my microphone today. It's because I have a wireless headset now. So normally I am running off of my Fifine microphone. Not today. We are going to be doing things a little bit differently today, so no worries there. So I'm going to go ahead and set some of my smaller stuff up here just so I can kind of get it out of the way. We also have this ARGB fan controller. Only reason why is because the graphics card doesn't always like to play nice. So we're going to make it play nice, nonetheless. So I'm going to go ahead and just start moving some stuff out of the way, and then we are going to get started on the build. Where I sit these things, that's a great question. So sometimes you might see me come over here to my desk, grab something, and then walk away. It's not that I want to talk to you, it's that I've got something to do. I like you guys, don't worry about it. that was kind of cringy, honestly, wasn't it? Anywho. So yeah, I'm just gonna set some stuff over here. Just get it out of my way for a moment. Because my desk isn't like huge. So the case is going to be very fun. I can already see the case being a lot of difficulty. But that's fine. So let's put our fans over here actually. This might be a really boring stream, that's all I'm gonna let you guys know. But that's okay. That's what we do. Okay. So I can't sit that straight up. That thing will crash into the ground. Let's watch that live again. I can't. I'm already a little too far into this. So, 2 more really important things. We have our iFixit kit. iFixit is one of the leading companies, besides Linus Tech Tips, when it comes to these tiny little precision screwdriver sets. I love them a lot, and I recommend that you get an iFixit kit too, because they're super convenient. After that, we have our flash drive with Windows 11 on it. That you want this. Very convenient, let me tell you about it. Okay, so with that being said, I'm finishing moving up everything. I'm actually going to change the excuse me. I'm going to change my my mat really quick, because unlike any normal day, I don't really want my Pokemon mat. You can see the camera's autofocusing too. This is dope. All right. What a tiny mat, actually. That's crazy. I would prefer a full desk, but that's cool too. Maybe I'll do Pokemon underneath it. No, we won't. Okay, roll it up. Put it over there. Sweet. All right. So, got our motherboard. I'm gonna test something out. I want to see how it's gonna go, but I've got a second camera set up. So let's see. It looks so weird with that little background, doesn't it? Anyways, I want to test it out, see how it works. See if it's like completely garbage or not. I'm starting to think it might be a little bit garbage, nonetheless. That's okay. We're gonna just deal with it. We're gonna have fun. So let's start with the motherboard. It's always the most essential part. So we're gonna get our screwdriver kit, and we're gonna throw it on the floor. Hell yeah! That's how you fucking start this shit off. That's how you do it, dude. I wish my phone would charge faster. I think eventually I'm gonna try and get David in here, maybe a couple other guys, see if they want to sit and talk with me for a little bit. Because building a computer isn't always the most fun process by yourself. But I do enjoy building computers, so I might be the little different one there. All right. Why? I don't understand why people can't just like slide this in the box normally. This is Wi-Fi antenna. This is, you know, if you don't want to plug in your computer directly. Okay. So we've got our motherboard itself. We have some SATA cables. And then we've got NVMe screws, NVMe screws, NVMe screws, NVMe screws. Why do I need so many NVMe screws? That's actually kind of crazy. Looks like some sticky pads, too. That's kind of stupid. All right. After that, we've got our manual. That thing looks crazy. There's literally like nothing to it at all, actually. Nonetheless. Oh. And every box that I have today, I'm going to be keeping because the person I'm building this computer for wants to keep the boxes, which I'm totally a fan of, especially if you do eventually plan on like reselling or anything like that. It's just a good way to kind of keep track of everything, I guess, is the best way to put it. God, Asus, why would you do this? You could have made it so easy to put in the box. All right, we want to keep it up here. We don't want the ESD, which is electrostatic discharge. Screw that. We don't want that. So, trusty screwdriver. From here, there are 3 things that we want. We're going to want our NVMe. So, NVMe. We're going to want our processor. And we're going to want our RAM. So, wow, this looks low budget as fuck. Anyways. Can I make this a little bit brighter? I can. Not too crazy, not too terrible, so sweet. All right, so what we want to do when we start off is we want to open this, and we want to go ahead and install our processor. So I'm going to open this box up, potentially. Or I'm going to miserably fail. This is fine too. Why can't they just make like a little tear card for it? You know, like they do it for like Apple products. They do it for a bunch of other products. Why can't they do it for this product? I don't know. All right, nonetheless. Sweet. I hate that they display that on the back, actually. All right, processor, 12700K. Nice. I need a better, like, second camera. I'm sitting here realizing this now. If I had a better second camera, this would be a better experience for everyone. All right, so box number 1, save. So I'm just gonna throw these boxes like way off screen. You guys aren't even gonna see me do it, but that's fine. Doesn't matter anyways. All right, cool. So, next, we're gonna go ahead and, well, no, just kidding. We're gonna install our processor. So normally for this, if you look around these 4 corners, one of these is going to be, it's going to have like an arrow, right? But another thing about this is if you look, there's only like one direction it can go, and it is like that. So we're going to make this very simple for ourselves, and we're going to install it the correct way. Wow. That's a cool looking chip. All right, there it is. Can't really see it. There's a light, a really shiny light. 12700K. Pretty dope. We'd love to see it. So, Intel, there's an arrow in the bottom left corner. That's what we want to pay attention to. So, we're going to put that on there. We're going to drop this retention arm. And we're not going to do that. So, that goes all the way down. You want to make sure that this locks into place. And then this guy just pops off. That's it. I kind of don't like this zoomed in format. Am I wrong for that? I think I kind of just want to have the wide camera. Yeah, dude, I really just want the wide camera. So I think this feels more involved. I feel like there's more that I can do. So yeah, we'll just do it from here. I'm going to prefer this. All right. Maybe I'll even move my base of operations just a little bit. Base of operations moved. All right. Anywho. So, this needs to go back into the CPU box. I goofed. I almost goofed, guys. You wouldn't believe it, but I almost goofed. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna hard press about it right now, but anyways, I'm just gonna build this computer like if I was building it for myself. Kind of wish I was, because the case is a little dope. Open this guy up. I lied. Not gonna open this guy up. If I could just open this up. Alright, sweet. I'm basically just chatting to no one right now. I think probably except for myself. But you know, I always want to try and keep things a little bit entertaining, even if I can't. So it might be a little boring stream, who knows. But I have fun with stuff like this, and I hope that you guys have fun with stuff like this too. So I want to keep the content a little like spread out. I don't want to do anything like focused on one category or anything like that. Another thing too, you guys normally just see me from like the chest up, so it's kind of fun to like show my fucking leg or something, you know? Anyways, T-Force. It's white. It's my RAM. Comes with a sticker. We probably will not install the sticker. I'm gonna be honest. So, the way that these go is they're gonna go into the second and fourth slot. So we're gonna go ahead and throw that there. I thought those would clip a little bit differently, but that's fine. So, I want to make sure they snap into place. Yeah, I need to get like a better second camera so you guys can properly see shit like this, you know? Alright, cover plate for my CPU. Set it there for now. Don't let me forget that. Anyways. Hey Siri. Cancel. Alright, should be fine. Next is our NVMe 2 terabyte. We'll take a look at it. I actually haven't opened this up to look at it yet, so I'm kind of excited for it. Let me put away this box so I'm not like cluttering my space or anything crazy like that. Okay. Also need a sip of drink. So, what's up? How you guys doing? Doing good? I'm doing pretty good. Being lazy. In case you're wondering, one is sweet tea and one's coffee because I'm like, I'm white. I'm very white. All right. Anyways, let's get back to the NVMe. So I've got this over here. It's generic at first. Like it's literally just a little stick. Just a little stick. I think I'm gonna pop up the camera one more time. Honestly, it's kind of give perspective. So I'm just gonna go. Whoop. I'm gonna go right back to where we were. All right. So, kind of a terrible camera. I'm sorry. I need to get a better second camera. Maybe this camera should have been there, and that camera should have been here. Anyways, so NVMe 2 terabyte. Shout out to Kirby over there. He's the man. Cool. So NVMe, we want to put it right here. So we're gonna go ahead and unscrew this. Wow. Really making things difficult on myself when I can't unscrew something. Okay. And this NVMe honestly is pretty good. I have seen it in a lot of like budget builds. I've also seen it in a couple of bigger builds. I think the performance that it brings is great. Wow, that's so backwards actually. Normally the NVMe goes the other way. That's kind of cool though. All right. This is where we need our riser. That guy's right here. And this is for our M.2. Sweet. We only need one because we only have one. If we had more, we'd go ahead and install them, but I'm not like too worried about it. So I'm gonna set that to the side. I'm gonna go ahead and screw this guy in. Maybe. Wow, this is difficult. No, it's really not that bad. All right. Other thing we got to do is we have to peel this plastic off. If not, then our NVMe will definitely overheat. And that's because it shouldn't be in contact with plastic. So, we don't want that. So another thing that this also has is it does have a little cover on it. I normally recommend them, honestly. I also think they look good. So I'm going to install mine today. So, put that there. We're going to get our little bitty baby screw. And we're going to go ahead and put it on. Ah! Or not. We're going to die. Dude, holy crap. These are the times where I wish I, like, had a screwdriver that would Dude, just screw in. There we go. All right. I was about to say, a little irritating. Anyways. I wish I had a screwdriver that was like automatic, you know. So like LTT is great for their screwdriver. I think it's like phenomenal build quality, all that good stuff. But it's not an automatic screwdriver, and I would prefer an automatic screwdriver, honestly. I think it's more preferable. I think they have a better multi-purpose use, and just press a button and go. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I had a second screwdriver up here the whole time. I didn't even know about it. All right, whatever. Ah! My NVMe cover was stuck. All right, Clev. So it's supposed to go on, like, this way. So I guess we'll go ahead and put it on this way. We want to keep that guy nice and cool. Sweet. And it's on there. So next, after that, we put our cover back on. Oh. Sorry, this way. So, I can't exactly see where those screws are going, so I want to take this out. No, I don't. They don't come out. That's fine. Okay. So, let's, I think about there. That feels right. Nope, totally wrong. I gotta go to the other side. Why can't these computers just be simple, you know? There we go. Yeah. All right, that's pretty good. So that screws down there. This is gonna screw down over here. That looks a little wild from over there, but that's fine. Jesus, dude. All right, cool. Probably should have angled this camera a little bit more. Damn, dude, my back popped like crazy. All right. The motherboard's done. This headset's not very comfortable, I'm not gonna lie. I was told it would be comfy. I was told wrong. All right, Bulbasaur, I'm gonna need you to watch that for me. Arigato. Sweet. Okay, so now that we've got the motherboard, there's a couple things I got to do. I've got a couple different directions I could take. I can either start with the AIO, or I can throw this directly into the case and go from there. Normally, I would just like start with the AIO or the cooler, put it on there, and throw it in the case. So I think that might honestly be a good place to start. So we'll do that. So I'm gonna come visit you guys for a second. Grab a drink. So good. Cool. And I'm going to grab the cooler. So, all right. Oh, there's my screwdriver. All right. So this is a all-in-one cooler. I'm actually really excited for this. I've never seen this one in person. I've just seen a bunch of videos and pictures about it. And honestly, Thermalright, one of my favorite companies of all time. They're amazing. Like, literally changing the way computer cooling goes. They're insane. They're like one of my favorite companies. They're super cool. So it's in the trash can. Buckets. That was a lot of missed buckets right there. Anyways. Cool. So, now that we've got this out of the way, let's go ahead and... I already flipped it. That's fine. Move that. All right, we're greeted with cardboard. Very nice. It's a sleeve. Excuse me. All right. Looks pretty straightforward, actually. The fans are already pre-installed. What? Yo, that's cooked. That's fucking great, actually. Dude, why can't everybody do that? Pre-install your fans? You know what would be crazy? Is if this came with thermal paste, too. Did I speak too soon? It comes with thermal paste. Let's go. All right. Get that. We're going to take this guy, and we'll just pull it to the side. Maybe. Sweet. I'm not going to bore anyone with the details on this one, but it's a CPU cooler. So I'm going to switch back to just my webcam. We're gonna take this one for a wide shot. Just installing a cooler, nothing crazy. If I were to ever, I don't know, get a better camera, I'd be more than happy to do that close shot. Dude, this thing is terrible. I mean, it sounds great. Like, I don't think it's terrible at all, but like, all right, sweet. That looks pretty nice, actually. So, one request I have for this computer from my client is that we don't let any of these stay black. We don't want the center of the fan to stay black, so we have some stickers to cover it up. And it's very simple, really. We're just going to take the sticker, and we're just going to put it right there. And that automatically looks like 100 times better. Like, it's not even funny. So I'm going to take another one, and I'm going to throw it right there. And last but not least, I'm going to take another one, and I'm going to throw it right there. Sweet. That's how we put 3 stickers on there. Cool. I think that looks way better. Instead of being black and white, it's white. So, or white and black. So, okay. These cables look like a nightmare. That's all I'm going to say. Anyways, we're on LGA 1700, so we want to make sure that we get our LGA 1700 equipment. This is 1200. We don't want that. AM5. We don't want that. 1700. We want that. So everything else can sit to the side. Look at it there. AM4, AM5. Nope. 20XX. Nope. This is probably 1700. Sure. Okay. God, there's so much that comes with this. That's actually crazy. It's cool that it comes with these, though. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Sweet. So, backplate cover. This is going to replace our backplate that's on the back. Since this is Intel, yep, that's what I thought. It doesn't have one. Cool. So, I want to line this up. Intel. Oh, that's cool. It already has the Intel screws on it. So, that's very convenient. So, place this on the bottom. Sweet. Let's move base of operations a little more central. All right, perfect. Now I'm in the center of the frame, I guess. All right. So take this guy. Trash. That was a really good throw. We're gonna take our LGA 1700 spacers that came with our package, and we're going to put them over these screw holes here. I'm glad you guys are getting such phenomenal camera footage over there. I just don't know if I want to switch back and forth. Like I feel like this camera is like I feel like it's completely fine, you know? So I'm not worried about. Okay, this is the most important part. Orientation. We want to make sure that we're orientated the right way. So, what we want to do is we kind of want to like retrofit this. I think that's going to be the cleanest for sure. So, yeah, that's what we're going to go with. So, let's keep this simple. Peel. That's not a satisfying peel. That is some sticky tape. Holy crap. That was way stickier than I was expecting that to be. Water. Oh, and my fan went off. That's cool. I guess it got too cool. Anyways, you might be able to hear me talk a little bit better now. That's completely cool. I like that. That's weird. I think this, yeah, this gets installed next, and then that screws down to this. All right, thermal paste, super important. And then I think these are the Intels, the straight ones, potentially. Yeah, they don't say AMD on it, so sweet. So these are gonna go like, I wonder if they go like this. They do. They go on the bottom? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If they didn't, I would actually be confused. And before I do this, I'm going to check with the owner's manual, because you always, always, always want to make sure you are doing the right thing before you start doing the wrong thing. So, I'm going to look at this in English. 2011 mounting hole. Yep, and they go face up, and then I put the 4 screw nuts on it. Cool. All right, nice, nice, nice. And my screw holes are going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sweet. So that's 2011. That's 1077 or 1700. So what I want to do, we're just gonna go ahead and put that right on top. Screw them in a little bit. I'm actually excited to see how this build turns out. I've been looking forward to building this since, like, I mean, it's been a while. Me and Mindy have been planning this for many, many months. I gotta change my tip. Tip it is screwdriver. So get it out your head. You don't want to have too much tension on the sides, so I would recommend going back and forth until you feel them tighten up. All right, so I want to go to the back. I want to make sure that this is good. It's not. So I'm going to push. And I'm going to keep screwing. 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 I feel like I skipped something. I feel like there should be a spacer in between this or some shit. Like, why isn't it properly... Yep. Put it on that hole. Oh, that's not 1700. Nope, that's right. That's crazy. I feel like they shouldn't be as loose as they are, though. Like, am I sure? It seems like they're just sticking up a lot. Like, am I dumb? Install adjusted Intel backplate from backside of motherboard. Install 4 1700 standoff screws, which I did. Yeah, I installed the standoff screws, so unless that just presses down afterwards, but then I feel like it wouldn't have any proper contact. So, like, am I dumb? Don't answer that question. I mean, that looks right. Maybe I just screw and screw and screw and screw and screw and screw until I can't. I mean, it just seems really loose. Yeah, left and right. That's the way it goes. Yep. I mean, unless that's what secures it down. I mean, that could be it, but I don't know. That just it just seems a little weird. Like I would feel like I mean, it could just be me. Who knows? because the other ones went kind of hella down, honestly. Or unless I am supposed to screw it down more. Well, I mean, it seems less now. Unless you're just supposed to screw into, like, Oblivion. Dude, you're supposed to screw into Oblivion? Holy crap. Who would ever screw this much? Dude, you feel like you're gonna break the motherboard. Holy crap. Well, no, it stopped spinning. It stopped spinning, so I'm at the right spot. God damn, dude, that is on there. Who would do this? This is so unnecessary. Just put like a washer, or spacer, or something between this, you know? Like, holy crap. Dude, that is just like, wow. Yep, it's tight. That's not going anywhere. Holy crap. All right. Thermalright TF7 thermal paste. This is what came with the computer, so this is what we're going to use. Swapping out my Phillips bit. That one looks pretty good, actually. Let me see, I might have the same size. That one looks a little bit bigger. I'm going to go with one that's just a wee bit bigger. So, let's do that. Boink. All right. We're going to do a thin line of thermal paste down the center. Dude, this thermal paste is crazy. Okay. All right. And we're going to do the squish test. Squish test is whenever we take this, we put it down, and then we pick it right back up. So, squish test. One, two, three. All right. Might need a little bit more thermal paste than that. Just a little bit. So we want to cover everything. All right. That should be perfectly fine. I gotta put my other head back on here, actually. I thought this one was gonna be good enough. It's not. That's fine. Building computers, boys. Building computers. All right. Anyways, I gotta scoot this a little bit because that guy's going crazy over there. Stop! You're going too crazy. All right. So I'm gonna screw that down a little. And I'm gonna screw this down a little. If I was on the right spot, that'd actually be crazy. And I'm not. That'll happen a lot. Make sure this is on the right spot. Oh. What you doing? Why you being crazy? You motherfucker. I'm going to flip it. Not the orientation. I'm just going to screw the top part in first. So it'll stop being a little baby. Okay. Now I'm going to screw in the bottom. Oh my god, my air conditioner came back on. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. You guys don't understand. This is such a big deal. It's so fucking hot where I'm at. It's not even funny. Okay, so I am swapping from top to bottom, making sure that we tighten at a equal level. All right, cool. So now that's not going anywhere. I can pick this up, buy that, and we're good to go. All right, with that being said, it is time to put this in the case. So I'm going to clear off my little spot, put my thermal paste top back on, so that's to the side. More parts to the side. Always put your screw heads back. You never want to lose them. So the two I'm using are right here. If I use that one, I could have just put them in the bottom, but that's fine. Let's see. How's everything doing? Hi, what's up? My first PC? No, this is not my first PC. This is like my, I don't know, 100th PC maybe. I'm building this for a subscriber. I actually built my PC that's over here right now. Can't see it. I had a second webcam up. Wasn't going the best, so I just decided to not keep it up. Anywho, so we are going to go ahead and put this in the case. So I'm going to move all this out the way. Sorry I didn't respond earlier. I didn't realize I didn't have my chat pulled up, so that's on me. Anywho. Cool. So for anyone wondering what we're doing now as far as the computer goes, I've got a 12600K in here. We're just focusing on like gaming. We're not really going for workflow or anything like that. We've got the Thermalright CoreVision 360 with the customizable screen, a Clev M.2, 5600 megabits, and then I think 37 download, maybe read write, whatever. And then we got 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 mega transfers. And good God, this is going to be insane. Oh, this is what she wants her computer built in. If you've built a computer in the last, I don't know, 3 years, you recognize this case. This is the Height Y70. This is the one without the screen. I like this case a lot. I just personally would not use it in my own build because I like compact a little bit better. In my computer, I actually have I dropped something. No, I dropped two things. Okay, found my things. Finally. Yeah, I know, Jay. I know. Finally, I'm building it. Oh, and you know what? It's gonna be, my shelf is gonna be clean again. I'm gonna be able to like put shit places, you know? And when I finish building this, I'm going to be able to, like, you know, function properly. So thanks for joining, Jay. For anyone who doesn't know, Jay is my moderator. He's great at what he does. Super nice dude. He's single. Sorry, Jay. All right, so we're going to take the panels off. And I'm just going to go set them to the side real quick. Because we don't want to damage these panels. They're made of glass. If I was to damage them, let me tell you, dude. Don't remove Bulby. Dude, Bulby will never get removed. I love him so much. I've got this Bulby. I've got this Bulby. I've got this Bulby. Should he go on the shelf for the time being? I think he should. Let's put Bulbasaur on the shelf. All right. Take you guys off for a moment. I think Bulby deserves shelf life. He might be too big. He's kind of gigantic. All right, he's gigantic. I'm gonna kill you in Fortnite. All right, that's fine. I've got Bulbasaur on my side, dude, so don't worry about it. All right, sweet. I actually don't know where to really start on this. This is a pretty dope case. All right, take the back off. God, this case is huge. All right. What is this? It's just cable grommets and like a couple of ties. Yo, come on. I need motherboard screws, you asshole. Alright. That's fine. That's completely fine. Who needs motherboard screws? Like, that's stupid. No, you don't need no motherboard screws. Who needs that shit? Dude, it's so annoying when people do that. I bought this case a little while ago, and I probably should have checked it over a little bit more. I didn't realize it wasn't going to have motherboard screws, but that's on me for not checking. So, I'm going to remove my riser card really quick, because, I mean, it's pretty, but I kind of need it out of the way. Well, I don't need it too out of the way, but for now, I'm going to move it. Okay. Always, always, always make sure that you put your screws in a spot that you'll remember them every single time. If you don't, my God, you're going to have a terrible day. So, that's why there are these incredible inventions. This is going to be crazy. I'm going to pop back on screen and you're going to just be amazed. See this? Well, I missed one, but it's magnetic. So, like, the screw just sticks to it. If I didn't miss that, that would have been, cooler. So, anywho. This, I'm going to sit on the shelf right here. I'm going to remember that it's not there. Message retracted. Why'd you retract your message, Jay? Let's just see what you said, Jay. I don't think that's allowed. I don't think that's allowed. Nonetheless, we're gonna go ahead and just continue with this. So, see, that's why we have this. I'm gonna put all my screws in there. Won't miss them or anything. All right, so this. Okay. So for anyone joining right now, I am taking out this riser cable that is in this computer so that I can put my motherboard in there. And we're just kind of chilling. We're having a good time, not doing anything crazy. All right. Sweet. So this goes here. Sweet. For a second I was like, hey Drew, Core PC is a guy who flips PCs. Ah, okay. Cool. Hey man, everyone's got to do something. This is kind of a PC flip, honestly, but this was more like I'm building for somebody. But I am using a few of my parts as well. So, not a problem. Everyone has their preference. Don't forget. Boom. Sweet. All right. So we're going to put this in. Big thing to make sure is you always want to make sure your standoffs are in the right orientation. If not, I'm sorry, but you're going to have a terrible time. What GPU do you have? So this GPU is, I'll go ahead and show you real quick. We're using the RX 7700 XT from Yeston. I'm going to go ahead and pop it out, show you. In my personal build, I've got a 9070 XT. But the person I'm building this for, basically one of the most, waifu graphics card that you can get. So, this is what we've got. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful GPU. I love this thing to death. This was previously in my build, and I decided I was going to upgrade my computer. And then I couldn't let it go until the person I'm building for reached out to me, and they were just super, super nice. They are a pleasure to work with. They are very, very friendly, very, very sincere, all that good stuff. So, yeah, Yeston 7700 XT Sakura Edition. Smells good too. Smells good. So, if you guys have never, this is gonna sound stupid. If you've never smelled a graphics card, this is the one to start with because it smells like perfume. You have the Sapphire Pulse. I don't have the Sapphire Pulse, but for my personal, hold up. It's show and tell time, boys. This is mine, the Nitro Plus. RX 9070 XT. That's what I have in my personal computer. I also have a 9900X. I could get a 9800X3D, but I don't have that much money, nonetheless. Still really solid. All right, make sure we're orientated right. We are. Cool. All right, so this is the fun part because this case didn't ship with any motherboard screws, but I have some, so bear with me while I find them. I've got like multiple like extra boxes around my room where I just keep like screws and stuff like that, specifically for this purpose. I just gotta see if I think these are the right screws. Only way to check is to, well, check. So, got that, and I've got this. Okay. Just keep both those heads on there. All right. So, how's everyone doing today? It's like furiously hot where I'm at right now, so the weather's kind of garbage. Dude, there's so many different types of screws here. I think I see which screw I need to do. Yep, I see it. You need a bigger table. You need a bigger table. I need a lot of things, Jay, so hop to it. Please and thank you. I mean, honestly, I don't need too many things going on at one time, so I'm trying not to go too crazy. I just also need to make sure that these screws work properly. Yeah, some of these screws are going to be great, some of them are not going to be great. Finding which one the proper one is actually kind of a pain in the neck. Literally. Do we have a winner? We do not. The first screw I used was great. If I just had like 5 more of those, that would be awesome. But I don't think I'm going to. I'm just testing every screw that's in my little packer right now, so. Damn. They all ran away. Oh, here we go. That screw looks right. I really don't feel like I need a bigger table. You're just joking. I know you. Dude. Stupid. Okay. This is what I get for not checking the packaging to make sure that the dude sent me like all the screws I need or whatever. So, now I'm going to play Find a Screw. So, give me a minute. Whee! I just realized you guys can still hear me, so I'm basically just gonna talk while I search for this. Yeah, that's a screw pack. Oh, wait. I found another one. Excellent. Alright. I think this was the screw pack I was looking for the entire time, actually, so. Yeah, it was this one. I was looking for this one the whole time. And they go, you bastard, why didn't you find it the first time? We wouldn't have left. And me, I said, I don't know. I don't know. I've got a few different types of screws in here, actually. Yes! It's all coming together! Yes! First PC? No, sir. Not my first PC. I'm building from my... Actually, I don't know what number PC I'm building from. Nonetheless, the one I'm using right now has a 9070 XT and a 9900X. I'm building this one for a subscriber, and normally I just, you know, do this kind of stuff like off stream, but I figured why not interact with a community today, and we'll see what happens. And so far, I'm just been missing all my screws. So it's been great so far. It's been great so far. I ordered this case. I didn't even think about like bro, you need some more viewers? Hey man, whatever you want to do. I'm happy either way. I'm happy with 3 viewers. I'm happy with 30. I don't know if I've got the mental capacity to to work with more than 5, but yeah, sure, send them over. Let's see what happens. Dude, I've got so many screws. Height Y70. Yeah, it's the height Y70. They this is the case they requested. It's everyone uses like a height Y70 these days. So it didn't surprise me when they were like, "Yeah, I want a height Y70." And I was like, "Oh yeah? Really? I had no idea." So, height Y70. Sorry, I'm getting a notification. Okay. Sweet. I need 1 more screw. Perfect. But what was I saying earlier? Yeah, so this case, the height Y70, this is probably like the most overused case in the PC space, and it's not even close. This, and then like if you're going like mini ITX, I would say at that point it would be like oh, what's the stupid case called? It's the one, not the currently building an O11 Vision Compact. You know what? Actually, O11 is probably the most overused case. The Compact isn't so bad. Actually, you know what? I would say the like anything Lee and Lee, really. Lee and Lee and height, they're just like overused right now. But it's all good. Got tired, so coming to watch a PC build stream. Hey man, came to the right place because I'm always tired. Anyways, I woke up at like 5:30 this morning to do this. I was excited because my goal by the end of this stream is basically to have this PC like in some sort of functioning form so I can game on it. Just to test it out, you know? I don't want to do anything like too crazy, but I also don't want to do anything not crazy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. What do I want to do next? I guess I can install the... I could put the rad there, actually. That'd be kind of dope. Should I do top for rad, or should I do bottom for rad? That's the big question. Or, well, not bottom, but, like, back, you know? I could do it like that. I think that looked pretty dope. I feel like I need to flip it, though, because I need that all to go to the top instead, so I can properly flow down. Yeah, I need to flip that. So this can go like this. Yeah. That would look pretty nice, actually. I could do that. I could totally do that. That wouldn't take away from the pump too much. I mean, yeah, you know what? I feel like we put it there. Fish tank dual chamber cases are just so clean. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they really are. I personally, you know what? I have a Lee and Lee case too. I've got the Lee and Lee A2, the MATX case. So like I was kind of, you know, like a second ago about it, but I literally use a Lee and Lee case, so I can't even. Hey, thanks for the love. Thanks for the love. Thank you so much. Damn. All right. I guess let's screw this guy in from the back. Don't take that out of context. Let's see. Yeah, I think we do the rad like that. I think that would look good, actually. Yeah, that would look pretty good. All right, so just let that chill for a second. So, how's everyone doing this morning? Are you all having a good day? It's like, oh, it's 8 o'clock where I'm at now. I woke up at 5:30 to start like setting up for this, and pretty happy that I did. I always have a really fun time. Oh, come on, just pop off. It's not even screwed in, you son of a bitch. There we go. Jesus. I was about to say, I had the only portion that wasn't like popping out for whatever reason. Okay, cool. My only complaint is these wires, but I guess I could just pull them out the side. Nah, I gotta do it like through the back probably. Yeah, let's do it through the back. That's a little bit better. So while I untwist some zip ties. Dude, I'm sorry. I've got Jay, you better still be here, man. I already built 3 PCs and only woke up 8 hours ago. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I don't normally build computers. Well, actually, that's a blatant lie. I work for Geek Squad. I build computers a lot. I more so do like the home installation process though. So I build home theaters more than I do anything, but I do build computers like fairly often. Not enough to, you know, make a living out of it or anything, but I do still have a lot of fun with it. You know, this is the only thing I have to complain about with Thermalright is just there are so many wires. I am doing mod work. The demand for computer, yeah, dude, the demand for computers in the UK is actually crazy right now. I know over here in the US it's been a little bit crazy because of President Orange Juice, but yeah, it's not fun. President Orange Juice is making everything complicated. Dude, I don't want those cables sticking that way. So, here's what we're gonna do. Because I planned ahead for this. Oh, here we go. I've got some reverse airflow fans, which is what we need for this situation. Because I need to, you know, have my air going the right way. I actually don't know why I even... Yes, orange juice, Jay. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Don't even act like you don't. President Orange Juice is a menace. He needs to be stopped. Like, he severely needs to be stopped. President Orange Juice is fucking wild, actually. Just chill. Okay, cool. How bad has it been in the UK so far? Because I've heard like it's kind of ass everywhere for PC building, or at least like demand for computers, I guess is the best way to put it. I've got a knife around here actually. I don't know where it is. All right, that's not so crazy. Little less wires? Nope. But they daisy chain to each other, so that part's okay. Okay. So you're doing mod work, Jay. All right, I see you. Doing your mod work. I appreciate it. You're a very good mod. The one and only. Fuck! I dropped a screw. That's why we got our magnetic tray. It's really bad in the parts. They're either high or out of stock. Yeah, thankfully I work for a company that has a warehouse full of parts. That part's nice. Yeah, parts are ridiculously high right now. Like, depending what part of the world you're in, some of those parts, like GPUs, are ludicrously expensive. Even like some of the crapper ones. Jay, why are you crying over there? Is it because you're doing a lot of work? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Jay's over there on his Xbox. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what you're doing. I mean, you're probably doing this on like a laptop or something, but I know over here, like I've been trying to look for a 5080 for a hot minute that's not like ridiculously scalped. And what sucks is even like, yo, Bulbasaur, chill. Even these big box companies, like where's other mods? Yeah, I know, you're the only mod. I'm sorry. I don't think I trust anyone else enough so far to be a mod. Um, I mean, you've literally been here, Jay, for I don't know, probably what, like 8 or 9 months now, maybe a year. So, I think I made you a mod like I made you a mod this year for sure. Um, I don't. Yeah, I think it was after Christmas or something like that. Actually, no. I'm at a hotel on an iPad right now. Let's go. Can we get some love in the chat for Jay for going the extra mile? He probably didn't even know that I was streaming this morning. He was sitting there waiting, like, please God, let him do something. um, sorry. Back to the discussion about PC parts though. I've been looking for a 5080 for a long time now, and I've wanted the like any of the Asus models honestly, because I think they're just gorgeous. They look incredible. My big problem is that a normal 5080 right now is like, dude, I think a 5080 where I'm looking at is like 1700 USD. Um, and finding anything for less than that is like impossible. So, like, how are you supposed to like wake up and, or I guess not even just wake up, but how are you supposed to enjoy the hobby where everything is scalped to ridiculous prices, especially from the big box companies? Oh, you got free Wi-Fi? That's pretty dope. Most of the time they make you pay for it everywhere, so that's pretty surprising actually. What do you have in your computer? Or do you have like one dedicated computer, or do you just build like multiple? Because I know for me, I have I've got my one computer here that I'm streaming off of, and then in my bedroom, um, me and my wife have a computer. We use it for like a multimedia center. 5070 Ti here is 900 euros or 1250. Wow, that's okay. That's pretty excessive. I think over here, okay, so it depends on the day because sometimes they're readily available, but when they are, it's normally just like the Asus, and then it's like $1,000 normally, I would say. So 1250 is pretty outrageous, but actually, you know what? What I've been seeing go for very dumb prices. Oh, pounds, not euros. My bad. I'm so far away, I can't even see. God damn, really? That's expensive. Wow, 900 pounds. Sorry, I was doing the conversion a little bit differently in my head. Um, you could tell I'm American. I'm so sorry. Uh, actually, I have a grandma who lives in Germany, and I've never met her. Um, how did I get pounds and euros mixed up? I'm American. That's exactly how. No, I'm blind. I'm very, very blind. I can like just barely read my chat. I probably should kill myself. I should probably have this a little bit closer to be honest, so I can like see everything being said, but instead I'm being savage and not reading properly. So so that's why I got that wrong. Um nonetheless, shut up, Jay. I'm German. Are you German? Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Um, I'm German, Scott, Irish, and there's a little bit of stupidity mixed in there as well. I dropped a screw a second ago, and I actually don't know where it went. Like, I think it went into the back side of the case. I don't know. It went somewhere. It went somewhere. I'm German and Dutch. Okay, that's cool. You know, actually, yeah, I can kind of see it. You kind of look like my half brother a little bit actually, which is really funny because like when you were like, oh yeah, this is what I look like, I was like, hold up, you look like my half brother. That's very funny. Are we related? I'm just kidding. On a 5080, it's an extra 3. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, and that's the crappy part too. Like, if you get a 5070 Ti or a 5080, the the performance is like it's there. Like, you're definitely gonna get more from a 5080, but a $500 difference is not worth it. And that's the big problem over here too. Like, my air conditioner cut back on. I apologize if that scared anyone, because it scared me. Like, yeah, like I was saying, the 5080s over here, the ones that I've been seeing are averaging, you know, probably 1700, give or take. So finding one for a reasonable price and then spending more than a 5070 Ti just makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, 5070 Ti is definitely the sweet spot. I have no complaints with this 5070 Ti at all. Okay. So hear me out. I previously had a 5070 Ti. I was actually able to get one on launch day. I was one of the lucky ones. I got the Asus Tough Edition. I was super happy. And then I got a deal on a 9070 XT for $600, and I couldn't pass it up. So the card I was looking for was just beautiful. I've been wanting to. I put these fucking fans on backwards. I took. Oh my god! I took the other fans off so I could put these on the right way, and then what I do, I put them on backwards. Let's go. I'm an idiot. Ah! Why do I do this to myself? Jay, what are you doing? Sweet. I'm not gonna respond to that. Is this Intel or AMD? This is a Intel build, actually. I was trying to get them to go AMD, but they have friends on Intel, and they wanted Intel. Now, speaking Welsh, very nice. I was trying to push them for like a 7700X, or even, if they're purely just wanting gaming, going like 7500F or something like that. But no, they wanted to go with just, Intel. So we are using a 12600K just purely for gaming. They knew the concerns for 13 and 14th gen. They didn't want to take that risk. So they just wanted something that they can, like, have fun with, not have to worry too much about, which is ironic because, AIOs aren't the easiest. They're not the worst, but they're not the easiest. It's very AMD populated. See, and that's how me and all my friends are. We all have AMD builds. So whenever I run across an Intel, it's like, that's weird. I'm not that I don't like Intel. I just, well, I don't really like Intel, to be honest. I actually had a problem with my processor, my 9900X. The motherboard I had previously was an ASRock, and I don't know if you've been looking on Reddit or anything like that recently, but the newer chips, like some of the boards are just like overvolting and frying them. So I actually had to do an RMA, and that's why I haven't been active on this channel I wasn't active for, what was it, Jay, like 5 weeks or something like that? I have done my mod work. Wow, 11 months. Yeah, see, I knew it was a while. God, has it really been that long? 11 months. So you would have done since last July. Wow, holy crap, that's crazy. Oh yeah, because we talked about whenever the flood happened over here. Thinking of Intel, your mind it snaps to an Office PC almost immediately. Yeah, whenever I hear Intel for a gaming PC, I instantly think, wow, they've got a Celeron up in this bitch. That's unfortunate. Actually, no. I was gonna say my first PC was an Intel, but it was an AMD. That was, what was my first PC? Probably like 2013 or something like that. Yeah, 2013. Mindy, I'm here. Hello, Mindy. How are you doing? I've missed you. Here's your computer. I'm building it. I hope you like it. Um, thanks for joining. I just like accidentally put the fans on backwards and it was a little bit irritating. Nonetheless, we're here. Oh, I don't have him in camera, but I thought you'd appreciate him. Here's Kirby. I'm gonna just put him back here. Let him chill. You slept for a while. Yep, Mindy did sleep for a while, but that's okay. Good, I'm sleepy. No, you're totally good, I promise. As you requested, Mindy, white stickers for the black Thermaltake logos, or Thermalright logos. And we're just going to make it really, really simple. Yeah. That's right. So, whenever I get this PC built, what kind of airflow am I going for in this? So basically, if this was standing upright, the airflow is going to come from the back, make its way towards the front, and then push out the rear of the case. So it's going to go left to right, I guess. I don't know. We're not Kirby Werby, that's right. We're not going for anything too crazy. But we do want to keep in mind that there's oh my god, there's so many cables. Guessing you're putting 10 fans in. Yeah, that's yeah, I think we're shooting for 10 at this point. Sweet. Holy shit, that's a lot of cables. Jay, stop it. Not everyone can speak Welsh. Stop it, you demon. Jesus. Dude, Jay, you're so unhinged. Alright. So, I need to stand this up. I gotta put these wires through the back. We're trying not to worry about them right now. I'm going to basically strap them up. Is this the AIO set to exhaust? Yes. So, it is indeed set to exhaust. I've got some reverse fans that are going to be pushing through it. And if I can, I'm going to try and fit some slimline fans on the back just to kind of pull through just a little bit more and make like a little sandwich pattern. But yes. And everything's also set to W for Wombo. So yeah, this build's going to go skippity-doo. It's going to be great. Hopefully, Mindy, you like this. Mindy, why you always tired, dude? Mindy's just, she's always tired. She's got so much going on, actually. She has crazy life. Crazy life. Just trust me. You know, I probably could have... I hate myself. I'm making this more complicated. That's all I'm going to say. If I was smart, I would have done this a different way, but I'm not, and that's okay. I feel like you guys are going to flame me for this. Ha! All right, I see some chats going on over here. It looks like you guys are, you know, talking pretty good. Mindy's just tired. That's just the constant. That's just the Mindy way. You know, like the whole like Jesus do way. That's Mindy, but with being tired. And we accept that. We accept that. I have a 1-year-old, so I'm constantly tired. Ask me what time I went to bed last night. Because the answer might surprise you. I'm new. I'm lost, guys. Oh, okay, Mindy. So what I'm doing is I'm putting an AIO on this. See? This is how this is going. And it's going to go, woo, skibbity-doo. And it's going to go, whoop, whoop, whoop. And then these fans are going to go, ah. But to accomplish that, I have to strap it on in. So I'm getting my screws now. And then we're going to strap this bad boy in. So, you don't have to be too lost because we're not lost around here. We got this. Don't worry. We got this. 2 a.m. because I was watching Man. Oh, you watching Man? Do you mean you were watching anime? And if so, what were you watching? Oh, come on. I know you can screw in. You son of a bitch. Huh. Okay, let's see. This did not come with any other screws, did it? Let's go. That should be the right one, though. I was watching X-Men, sorry. That's so different. Whoa, I've never seen it on the side. I don't know why. Why did you trust him? He already put the fans in backwards. I didn't put the fans in backwards. These are reverse airflow fans, you doofus. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Mindy. Good God. Jay likes to stir the pot. That's all I'm going to say. He's stirring. Dude. If you could just stay up, that would be a blessing, you know? I've always seen it up on the top. I don't know why I'm silly. I just like pretty. I don't want to play the rivals not blow up. It won't blow up. You'll if it blew up, that'd be fucking crazy, actually. I could see that. You just call me and you're like, hey, so my computer broke up. Positive pressure. Let's go. I had screw packs a second ago over here. Okay, Kirby. I need you to move for a second, buddy. Chill. Thank you. I have a lot of... I hate everything. Why? Okay. I'll never hear from you again. Oof. That would actually be really depressing because we're best friends, so you're obligated to talk to me forever. So I'm sorry. Alright. Be a placeholder. Okay. We gotta figure this out. What are you doing down there? Okay. Sweet. That's one. One screw. Drew, hear me out. You should paint a picture of Kirby on the side of the case. Look, we've already decided Hatsune Miku. That's a good... That's a good point. Yeah, if your computer blew up, I wouldn't hear from you again because you'd be dead. That'd be so depressing. Who would I freak out with, you know? Where's all that Bessie talk going to if you're dead, you know? That... Oh, man, that makes me sad thinking about that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Height-wise 70 is so good for displaying Funko Pops figures. Oh, dude, it's perfect for displaying Funkos and figures. Like, it's actually, like, one of the best, to be honest. I feel like I need something different in here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. It would be your fault. Yeah, I know it would be my fault. That's why we don't want to do it. We don't want to blow anybody up, okay? Let's just keep it simple. No explosions are the best explosions. Well, in this case. Literally. What we want to focus on is not killing people. That is the ultimate goal. So, the less people we kill, the better. Wow, I can't believe I have to make that a mantra at this point. the less people we kill, the better this whole experience is for everybody. So, let's keep it positive. No deaths are the best deaths. Wait. That's not what I meant. Fuck, dude. I'm slipping. No deaths are what we want. It's not that they're the best. We just don't want anybody to die. So that's the mantra. We don't want people to die. So let's not kill them. Someone clip that for me. I need to I need to make sure that I'm responsible for any sort of murders, you know? I don't think it will possibly explode. The worst is fire. He's gonna spin. Yeah, it's gonna spin. Don't worry about it. It's gonna go. Since it's reversed though, it'll go like that way. So you'll be hearing from my dogs. Are your dogs lawyers? They're just like, look, we just we had a word for you. Oh, but your dogs are cute. I wouldn't mind hearing from them. They're very cute. I like them. I'll dog sit. Don't worry about it. That's too much work. Sorry. Yeah, dude, I'm already busy enough. I couldn't imagine that. What fucking screw is this? It's like I keep finding the right screw and then I somehow find the wrong screw. I actually don't understand this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There we don't go. Okay. There's like one with like this weird head on it. Why everything didn't ship with the right screws is actually wild. Like, you would figure it would be proprietary, but guess what? It's not. So stupid. So, what's everyone doing right now? I'm so curious about everyone's lives. You've seen my dogs. They're gonna bite your ankles. Yeah, they fucking will. But they're cute, so they'll bite in style, right? I love them. Your dogs are adorable, so don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. No killing. Oh, that screw worked. Hell yeah, let's go. The doggos are cute, and they won't. I wonder if you always so busy recently is because you keep grabbing wrong screws. Look here. Yes. No, it's because my job is so stupid. You already know all about it. Why is Bulbasaur in timeout? Look, it's not that he's in timeout. He's just okay. Look, here we go. He's not in timeout. He's fine. He's fine. He's just he's a little complicated. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about him. He's fine. He's fine. Bro's staring at the corner. Dude, look, he's fine. He's just confused. That's it. No need to worry about him. He's a cutesy. He's a cutesy. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna move on to the next thing. All right. Got these guys in. I'm gonna move on to this. These are cable extensions. Mindy, you haven't seen these yet. They're actually cute as shit. So, look at that. Look at that. They're so cute. These are gonna be so good. I'm actually excited for these. So, gonna get these connected. Oh boy. What does that say? Boink. That's crazy. That's crazy. Psyduck used confused. All serious, my dogs don't bite or get mad. Yeah, I was about to say they're cute. They don't really like. I feel like I'd be friends with them. They're very nice. I like your dogs. They're so cute. Okay, cable extensions activate. This is gonna look so good. I'm actually like, I'm super excited for this. I've got the pin arrays on this side. So, this bad boy needs to go over here. Like this. No, it's this way. It's actually this way. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Holy crap. Oh, this is so good. I love this. Hold up a second. Mindy, I think we're cooking. That's why Lee and Lee PSUs are amazing because the cables are braided and comb, so no need for mods. I know their cables are great. I do love braided cables. They're fucking amazing. Everything's crashing over here. This is fine. This is fine. I have this. It's a Sama 1200. Bedtime it is. Mindy, you're not going to sleep. It's not that late. Actually, wait, it's early where you're at. What are you even doing? You shouldn't be sleeping. You little weirdo. Okay, hear me out. These Sama cables, these things are great. They're braided. They look a little like spaghetti noodle-like, but like they're not terrible. Mindy, I swear to God. You're not that tired. You can do this. Pull through. You need your sleep. Your PC is coming soon. That's right. It's going to be hand-delivered. Actually, I don't know. That would be quite a drive. Let's talk about that. That'd be fucking crazy. Actually, trying to hand-deliver this computer. Whew. That would be something for sure. Yo, this thing's pretty nice, actually. 1200 watts. It's got a PCIe 5.0 on it. So that's going to be really good for next-gen graphics cards. So, like, if you want to upgrade in the future, you'll be able to, you know, you can go to, like, a 5090 if you wanted to. This thing cooks. It's great. Anywho. So that's to the side for now. Put that right there. Cool. Dude, my office is becoming such a mess. It's actually pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's like going up. Did I say 5.0? Yeah, it's ATX 3.0. Yeah, ATX 3.0 says it right there. Yeah, Jesus. I can't talk this morning. I'm still also very tired. Lot going on. Ew. Oh man, I wish those had extensions. That's gonna be cooked. That's fine. I mean, it could be a lot worse. Let's see. You are GPU. You are GPU. You are 4 + 4. Sweet. All right, 4 + 4 it is. Do 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 do. Sweet. All right. And you are that way. Yeah, that way. Sweet. Take this guy. We'll go that way. That looks pretty good. Cool. Cool. We're cooking. We're cooking. What GPU putting in? Okay, so I've had this asked 2 times so far, but I'll go ahead and say it again. We're putting in the Yeston Sakura 7700 XT. This was the GPU I'm putting up in this build. So, personal preference on this one. This used to be mine, and I decided to put it up for sale a while ago because I was upgrading to the 9070 XT. Nonetheless, this is going to look incredible in this build, I think. So, I'm just going to go ahead and bring her over there. All right, so here we are. We got the waifu. We got the waifu. Jay, you bring those messages back. Bring them right back. Anywho, yep, so we got the Sakura waifu. She is beautiful. I love this card so much. This is probably my favorite looking graphics card of all time. This thing is beautiful. I didn't know it removed every comment. Yes, it does. If you want to just like re-put those all, guys, I'm ready to serve as Luna Snow. That's right. The GPU story is so funny. It's because of how we met. Yeah. So that is how we met, actually. It was crazy. Jay, can you not delete her messages? We need those. Anywho. Yeah, 7700 XT. So, this is how me and Mindy met. I love her so much now. She's my best friend, basically. And we talk every single day. If I respond on time. I'm so bad at messaging. I think it's because I'm just so busy. Like, my 1-year-old is he's very hard to keep up with. So that's kind of like my main complication, but it's not crazy. It's not crazy. All right, so we got all these wires going in the back over here. I need to plug in USB 3.0, a couple other things. We slay, guys. That's right. Sounds about right. Yep. Let's see. 3.0 looks like it's over here. Yep, that's gonna be the only place to plug that in. That's unfortunate. I don't want to plug that in there. That looks dumb. I'll just like put it here, and then it's gonna hide. Like there's no other way. It's actually cooked. Ew. We didn't want this black cable. We wanted a white cable. Maybe Mindy should babysit. All right, Mindy, you got some driving to do, I guess. I would love to meet you in person too. I feel like we would be like IRL, our IRL best friends. It's not even a question. Yup. Sorry to interrupt. What are those specs? Pretty sick PC, buddy. Hi. Okay. Yep. So, also not a problem. I've stopped and explained a couple of times. I'll explain the GPU again. So we have the RX 7700 XT from Yeston, the Sakura edition. This was a personal of mine, and I'm, sold it to someone watching. Building this computer, that's how we met. We're now besties, so that's how that goes. We've got the Thermalright Core Vision 360 ARGB with the little faceplate that you can customize. I've got 3 reverse fans in here from Thermalright. I've got some more Thermalright fans we're going to throw in here. We have a 12600K purely for gaming. And then we have the Z790 from Asus. So yeah, it's pretty good build. Pretty good build. I'm excited for it. I think Mindy's pretty excited for it too. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Damn, what are you guys talking about? I guess I'm babysitting. We would serve. Mindy, where are you from? Hear me out. Get white electric tape and cable wrap that hoe. JK. I mean, I was dropped off by a bird in Atlantic City. That's hilarious. I mean, honestly, if you want to, like, I could totally like cable wrap that or something. I have no problem with that whatsoever. All right. Next, I'm going to install a few more fans up top. We're gonna have fun with that. So, let's grab my 3-pack C12s. Dude, Thermalright should just sponsor me at this. Wish I was not expecting a reply. Of course, I am subbing. Hey, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I try to reply to, like, everybody. I don't want anyone to, like, sit in the dark and just, like, feel like they're not included or anything like that. I want everyone to feel like, hey, this is fun. Are you from McDonald's Island? Nah, dude, aesthetic. We love aesthetic over here, Mindy. You should know this by now, girl. We're trying to serve. You already know what it's about. I've got you covered. Don't even worry. That's why, again, that's why I bought the white stickers. Bro, I'm a Mindy, you're not a fatty. Don't even start. Don't listen to her. She's like 120 pounds wet, maybe. Actually, you're probably not even that. Are you even 100 pounds, Mindy? I know you're at the gym, like you're trying to get your gains, right? Yeah. See, yeah, we're right. We want this. We want the aesthetic. Drizzy Envy, hello. Hey Drizzy, how you doing? We talking Drizzy like Drake, or what are we doing over here? Sorry, I'm trying to respond to everyone and build at the same time. This is kind of crazy. All right, let's see. I have to undo these cables now. I feel like I've been undoing cables for like 40 minutes at this point. Yo, Jay, yep. Go ahead, ban them. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, dude. Come on. Dude, Jesus. Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah, nah, he's not coming back. That's fucked up, dude. It's people like that that really just make these kind of things annoying. Oh, you don't have. Wait, do you really not? You're not good enough. Hold up. There's no way, dude. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, dude. I don't get people, dude. It's like you get like 12-year-olds who come in here and they want to rage bait. I don't get it, dude. I'm just trying to have a good time and chill. Oh man. This is what we get for there's two separate mods. Yep, see, I thought I gave you the like full administrative permits. Mendy, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate though, let's be honest. Some people just like to be cringy. I don't get it. Bro said hi, then yeah, I know. It's crazy. He just literally spammed it and then left. Like, well, I guess he didn't really be. Gotta be safe. Yeah. Dude, you really have to be. Like, some people are just wild. Like, what if there's kids watching? Fuck. I joke. Hilarious. Okay, let's see. I've got a couple cable routes I can go with. I timed out for 24 hours. Yeah, I appreciate that. I literally, I just don't get people, dude. Like, what's the point of doing that? You're not doing anything for yourself. Hey, thanks for the love. Thanks for the love. I appreciate it. Everyone throw some hearts up in the chat for Jay for literally just like immediately timing that dude out for 24 hours. I'd appreciate that. Bye, I'm not that young. Mindy, I know. Look, girl, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. Where did I put my stupid screwdriver at? Ah, it's over there. Wait, no, I've got a second screwdriver. I know I do. Did I not just have this on the table? Like, I saw this like 2 seconds ago. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. I told you I'm working. No, you're not. Stop it. Okay, look, I know you're working. You're a very busy man, Jay. I know you are. The busiest. Okay. I mean, honestly, I probably could just pop this out and work on it, but kind of just want to do it right here. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, Mindy's older than you are, Jay. I just realized. Unpaid labor? What do you want from me, Jay? What do you want? I thought what we had was real. So cooked. Oh, that's actually hilarious. I need to put these through here. Sweet. What are the specs, dude? Chicken Adobe Dinosaur. All right. So, we've got a i6 12600K, and then we have a RX 7700 XT from Sakura. After that, we've got a, what is it? Asus Z790 motherboard. It's gonna be a pretty dope build. I'm excited to get it all going. 32 gigs of RAM as well, 6,000 mega transfers. It's gonna be a really nice PC. I'm very excited for it. No offense, I just asked the same question 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I figured I'll respond to everybody though. Might as well. So many new people coming in and out. You just never know who's gonna ask that question. So I'm totally fine with it. Mindy is like one dude. Okay. So Jay, get this. Ollie is tired, but he's also like always doing something. I just don't get it. He's like, yeah, no, my son is just like constantly just crazy. I love him to death. I love my son. He's great. But 1 year old, man, he is just wild. What do you? Yeah, it's not even my PC. I'm building it for somebody else. I'm building it for my bestie. You guys want to buy me an automatic screwdriver? That'd be crazy. I've been meaning to do that forever now, and I just have not gotten around to it. Because again, busy. That and my son needs stuff more than I do. So gotta serve the kiddo before I serve me. It's mine. Of the video title may be the specs. I'm always tired, but I just for real work 24/7. I can confirm that, Mindy. Okay. Last fan up top, and then we're good to move on to some fans on the bottom. So let's go. Let's put these here, put this here, put this here, and we go up, and we stay there. I feel like I'm fucking 40. Drew supplying all the cost of labor. Yo, I honestly like I just enjoy building the computer. I think the the worst part about this is going to be the shipping. I've done some calculations already. I'm gonna ship 2 boxes actually to make the weight not too crazy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ship all of the boxes for like the hardware and stuff like that. So like I'm gonna send the GPU box. I'm gonna send, you know, all that because just like me, I think Mindy might want to keep all those. And they are important for some certain like situations, especially like well, you don't really need them for like RMA purposes. So like if something broke, a lot of the time the manufacturer will just have you ship it in like a cardboard box, which is completely understandable. Because it's like, oh yeah, look at this. We just got this brand new part. You should fucking take it. Which is a no-no. We don't want that. Okay, sweet. Cool. All the fan cables are good. I can put all these bad bitches in here. Let's put this one here. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. But I don't want to leave you guys. The Yeston box is gonna slay. I love the Yeston box so much. It's so great. It's perfect. Why do I have to pee? Ah! All right, anyways. Cool. This should be good. I shouldn't need anything else on the top, so I'm going to go ahead and actually put the top of the computer back on. So, you ready? You ready? For this right here? Oh yeah. Beautiful. I don't know what it's called, but a company who makes PCs and ships them has some inflatable bags that go inside. Ah, yes. You mean these inflatable bags. I know all about that. It's good for, you know, like for shipping purposes especially. 9 times out of 10, the things that are going to pop out are either going to be the graphics card or the RAM. Problem with the graphics card being in there, the graphics card is normally what would pop out the most. And if it pops out, it is literally one of the most expensive things to replace. So, depending how well you pack it, it shouldn't be a problem. So I'll probably ship it separately. And then Mindy will just slot it in when she gets it. I'm still kind of getting to that. So, like, if I decide that it's better to, I want to inflate them and kick them, it's actually really satisfying. Actually, it's satisfying and terrifying. There's been times where, like, I've, like, kicked the shit out of them. Or, like, if you stomp on them, and they're just like, and they explode like fucking crazy. It's actually kind of terrifying. But it's fun. I like it. It's fun. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we might add 2 more fans to the back. trying to see where the best place to put some stuff is. I'm gonna kick this thing up on its side for a second. I'll call you and you can tell me what to do. Stomp. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is stomp on the computer and you'll be good. Duh. Alright. I'm gonna take off the bottom real quick. Trust me, Mindy, there's so much you can do with this computer. Like, this is the dust filter on the bottom. It's actually kind of crazy. I want to see, because I've got more fans. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. I want to see, like, where the best location is for me to put some more fans. The inflatable... Yeah, see, that's the other thing I was going to say, too, because the GPU is going to be vertically mounted, and I don't really trust the shipping process with vertical mounted GPUs. So, like, when I built the computer, when I show it off here, I'm going to, like, show the end result. It'd be like, wow, that shit looks pretty good. But when I ship it, no, it will not be staying in there. Yeah. That is what I said. Let's go. So many fucking screws and cables. I'm just gonna show you this for reference. It's a lot of fucking cables. Anyways. Excuse my French. But wow. What a influx of cables. Alright. Set this guy up here for now. Put you right there. Oh, this cable combs could serve, actually. They could do something. Okay. Sweet. My memory's no good. Make sure to use them all. It looks like spaghetti noodles. It feels like spaghetti noodles, honestly. But, like, when you get, like, a 5-pack of fans, it actually looks kind of crazy, so. Perfect. Kobe. Okay. Let's see. Dude, there's actually so many fans. Holy shit. I need to see where I'm going to put them all. I'm going to have to check where the GPU riser is. I think I can still do it. Let's check. All right, I'm going to move dust filter for just a little bit. We'll come back to it. And I'm going to check a couple things. So we could go like 1, 2, I believe. Yeah, and then we'd put like one on the back right here, potentially. I just have to see what kind of like orientation we want to do. I mean, I could like slap 2 up in this bitch, but that would just look stupid. I'm gonna sound like a jet when I... Yeah, honestly, when you boot this computer up, it's gonna probably sound like a jet. It's gonna be hilarious, but yeah, it's gonna be wild. Let's see. I'm looking at some fan orientations right now. I'm just kind of seeing. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go for that, honestly. Could I fit 2 back there? Would that look stupid? Alright, let's, Oh boy, more people talking. Here we go. Alright, let's see. So that's... Could do it like that, I think. Yeah, we could totally do that. 1, 2... Let me see if the back one could serve a 3rd purpose. I think that's like 6. You can't fit a fan in that area after the curve. That's what I'm looking at. Because I could probably do like that, but it might look dumb. I could do that. If that could slide up, that would be insane. I could probably slide that up, actually. I think I can. Yeah, I think this can slide up, and then I'll just like shove a fan under there. So, no, the reason it's not 3 in a row is because there's a riser cable. Like, I could, Alright, so this is the part where we run into our first issue. So, I'm going to grab the graphics card real quick, and we're just going to go over a couple things. So, GPU. Ha. Alright, There's a couple of orientations we can go with, literally just two. And I'm going to explain those really quick. So, Kirby, stop it. You menace. Okay, so computer. If it has the riser, it'll look like this. It's going to be beautiful. The difference with that is right here, right there. If you can see that, there is an area where it's got the mounting bracket for it. It's right here. So this is the GPU mounting bracket to make it vertical. So this basically sits like this, and then this sits back here like that, and it makes it to where like a fan couldn't go there, unfortunately. Drew, you're gonna help with my homework? Look, man, I'm not a charity case. I'm sorry, Jay. I had to. But yeah, it makes fan orientation a little bit weird. So we could probably do something like this, where you've got like two fans in the bottom right there. You sent me your homework? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? So anywho, I'm gonna see if I can like pick that up a little bit and then slide another fan under it. So we'll look at that real quick. Band your look. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That would be so sad. I'm just gonna see how high up I can slide this. This is actually working pretty good. Yeah, so okay, I can fit one there. That'll be good. So now we should be able to go with that third fan pattern. Classes start the 25th. Like, I don't know what it's called, like amount. Like, I thought there was a thing on the bottom you popped out. Yeah, the thing on the bottom that I popped out was the the fan grill. So there's a couple different things we can do with that. I'm gonna look really quick because I'm kind of stupid, I suppose. All right, Sakura. No, chill. God, this hoe. She's beautiful, but God, this hoe. All right, you get down there, you chill. Because my girlfriend fans for the bottom are like below the slots. Okay, yep. So that's what we'll do then, is we will just put them below the slots. So we should have the capability for like 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. Or actually, it might be like 3 in a row. So let me just flip. Why didn't her girlfriend make her PC? Because me and her are besties. That's why. So we're going to go 1, 2. Oh, you know what? I see the cutouts now too. Don't even ask me. Okay, cool. So that's gonna go 1, 2, and that's gonna go out. That's gonna be pretty nice. That'll flow air like that. We don't really want it like that, so we're gonna go this way. All right. Time for orientation. All right, bear with me. I'm gonna flip this. That's scary. All right, anyways. Why this cable go this way? That's annoying. Okay, cool. So we'll go like, should be 1. Probably should have slid them all. Floridians are insane. Why live with the alligators and always in the heat? I mean, you could ask the same of people who live in Egypt. It's hot over there, but like, there's something that brings people to certain locations. And for Florida, I would say like what brings people to Florida is atmosphere, honestly. It's the same with New York. It's the same with LA. People like have a certain, like niche that they want to meet. I'm in New York. Yeah, exactly. So, to each their own. So we're going to serve over there, serve over there, serve over here. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I wish there was a better way to do this, but I think that's going to be it. And that's completely fine. You and the alligators are besties. I can confirm they are besties. They hang out all the time. I named one Carl. Don't you mean Coral? Dude, there's so many boxes right now. What time is it where you guys are at? I feel like I've been doing this forever, and I've just been like kind of chatting, you know. I appreciate everyone who did stop by, even if you aren't here anymore. You guys were really fun. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. And we're just gonna continue the build as if everyone was here. Screw big cities. I'm gonna move to the guy that lives in the cabin. It's, trust me. You may think that sounds like a good idea, but like, loneliness is the biggest killer, and that's not even an exaggeration. Loneliness blows a lot. Gee, there are so many fans in this configuration. I know what time you are. Yeah, you do know what time I am. We don't even need to talk about that. So many screws, dude. Okay. Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna make it. Yep. Cool. All right. So we want that displayed like that, I think. That would be great. That would be great. And that would be great. All right, cool. We're getting somewhere. Lonely? I got mountain goats. All right, Jay, I got you. You got your mountain goats. I trust the process. Let's see. All right. Wait a second. I might be stupid. Hold up. Wait a second. I'm stupid. I'm severely stupid. I am severely stupid. I forgot that the bottom has the fan grill. So, there we go. Oh man, you can tell it's been a minute since I've like worked in this case. Girl, I'm about to fall asleep. Sure, we'll go with that, Jay. We'll go with that. So that's my fan orientation. So we want to go like this. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Is that actually? Yeah, I guess that is actually. Okay. Mindy, if you need to go to sleep, feel good. Like, just go sleepies, okay? Just this. That's the screw's got a discrepancy on it. What is this? I'll take a little nappy nap. Yeah, go take a little nappy nap. By the time you wake up, this computer should be built. If it didn't have 307 fans, it would be done by now. Trust me. But it's not. And that's okay. I'll be back soon, my bestie. All right, girly, love you. I'll see you soon. Have a good nappy. Bye. Night. I'll be back. Thank you. I told her till 30 minutes. I'm not gonna yell at her. She's bestie. She's bestie. She gets no yells. Look, me and Mindy have a complicated, not so complicated relationship. We serve. Don't worry about it. We know how this all works. I yell at her, she yells at me. We're best friends. It's just how it goes, man. You can see the sun coming through the window now. It's finally starting to like wake up over here. I guess. Where are these screw holes at? Oh, there we go. Sweet. Bottom. I could have done top, I guess. Top. Oh, looks like I'm doing bottom, because the other ones are a different pattern. Hate. Hate only love a relationship, is that what you said? Dude, where did that stupid screw? It's like I keep getting distracted, and the screws like keep flying away. I don't know where they keep going to. I've got this magnetic tray and everything. Dude, that is a thick screw. What the hell? I don't know why she's so thick. Sun been up for like 2 hours here. I mean, technically it's been up for 2 hours here. Technically. But it has not. It has its own rules over here. Don't worry about it. ADHD kicking in? Yeah, it's always kicking in. There's not a day where ADHD doesn't kick in. If it didn't, I don't know if I wouldn't have my job, actually. And I prefer my ADHD a little bit. Because it keeps me on the edge of my toes. Like I saw my phone lit up a second ago, so I gotta check it now. Dude, my brother never called me back. I'm actually sad. He was gonna join me. He was gonna talk. But instead, he's asleep. That son of a bitch. Alright. Our hotel in Switzerland was almost all light out, no sun. Damn, dude, that'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of cool, actually. That sounds nice. Excuse me. Okay, so that... Huh, okay. Orientation needs to change. I didn't realize that these fans were so low. That's fine. Dark around 11 p.m. and sun up at like 4 a.m. Wow, that's not a lot of light time or wow, well, dark time. Yeah, so it's just light like most of the time over there. That's actually kind of crazy. Dude, where the fuck does this... Wait, where does this fan sit at actually? Does it only go on one slot? Hold up. Is it just 2 in the bottom? Nah, it's got to be 3, right? That's weird. Hold up. I'm making things complicated. Well, I don't know, because this goes over here. Oh, no, I'm just stupid. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it, guys. I took off that other fan for nothing. Frick. It was amazing. We woke up to the side of a mountain, a lake in between. That's pretty dope. I've never been out of the country. I'd really like to. I feel like there's a lot of experiences that I'm missing out on. Unfortunately, I just have too much obligations in the country right now, to actually physically go anywhere. So that's like the big thing holding me back. You know, family, stuff like that. I have a dog that is supposed to be coming soon. So I have to like eventually go for that. Like I'll be like here and back essentially, but I just got to make sure when this dog gets here like right fucking now. I'll be right back. Dude, let me tell you, it was kind of nice having my headset off for a minute. I didn't even realize that okay, so for context, my wife she watches dogs for a living, but she is busy at the moment. So I was getting the dog from the front door. So, that's that. So yeah, we watch puppies. Sometimes we watch cats if we're really lucky. I like when we watch cats a little bit better. Um, the cats are really fun. So, all right, cool. This is looking good so far. And then one more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That looks much better. That's more what I envisioned. Sweet. We are here to serve. I'm actually excited to get this computer up and running. Let me tell you about it. I'm really excited for Mindy. I haven't built a computer for someone like this special in years. And the reason I say special too, like I'm not trying to sound weird, but like Mindy's a really good friend now. We met because I sold her a graphics card. And well, it was more so like she was interested in the graphics card. So for anyone joining right now, the GPU was a. Why am I dropping every screw? It was a RX 7700 XT from Yeston. It was the Yeston Sakura. And if you guys haven't seen it, it's a gorgeous card. It's one of the waifu cards. So like if you've heard about the waifu cards, you've seen it. Nonetheless, she was really interested in it. We talked a little bit more, and I ended up like getting her number, and now I'm building a computer for her, and she's like the sweetest person ever, and it's not even a question. Like she's very, very nice. We've became really good friends too because of all this, and I'm really happy about this. How the fuck is this supposed to get in here like this? Actually, I'm so confused. Whenever you get a free moment, check Discord. Yeah, I'll let you know if that happens. Haha. I know this can fit here. Like I see the space. I see it right there. Like it could fit. It can fit. All right, I'm gonna have to do some Frankenstein work real quick. So hold up. Hold up. I've done weirder things before. Promise. You said check Discord? What we got going on in Discord? Oh, dude, that's a really nice view, actually. Okay, cool. Okay, I understand why you sent me that Discord message. That looks really nice. I want to go to Switzerland. Would you say it's fun? No, my grandma's cat is a big bitch. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, it's hilarious, but what does that have to do with anything? That's actually the funniest thing I've read all day. That's hilarious. My grandma's cat's a bitch. What did your grandma's cat ever do to you? Like, is she a mean cat? Or did you throw something at her? You know? Cats aren't always bitchy. They have their moments for sure. Cats can be kind of crazy. It's expensive but amazing. Yeah, I bet it's super expensive actually. That's kind of like but besides the fact that we have a 1-year-old, I think that's the hardest part when it comes to like traveling is the price. I've always really wanted to go to Japan. I love the culture so much. So much of what I read and so much of what I take in on a daily is, Japanese culture. And it's just like, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? No. Caught up on something. There we go. Like, I don't know. I just love other cultures. It'd be cool to be able to, like, go and experience other places, do other things, but, like, in a different country. Like, we really want to go to Italy. We really want to go to France. Really, really, really want to go to Japan. Like that is on my bucket list. Japan will always be the #1 place I want to visit. It does not matter. I think it's totally worth it. Hi everyone. If you're just now joining, or if you're still here, hi. Thank you for staying or joining. We are building a computer for my friend Mindy, and we're having a good time so far. I have to figure out how to snap this into place. Hold up. This is such a weird configuration. There we go. All right, cool. Nice. That actually worked out so well. That was dope. I'm happy with that. I now see how I could have done this a little bit easier. You can really save, but buying things can add up. Yup. 500. Yeah, I was about to say plane tickets are normally like the worst part of any trip. Depending where you go. So I previously was gonna go to Italy, and then COVID happened. I think plane tickets for us, the two of us, it was gonna be like $1,300 round trip, which is honestly kind of incredible. You would think it might have been a little bit more, but nah, $1,300, not crazy. Now we were looking at Japan. That's a whole different story. Japan's expensive. It's much further away. And honestly, like cost of living over there is pretty comparable to like where I'm located in the U.S. So like we could definitely get by. I've thought about it. Mindy, not gonna lie, I'm back purely to tell you that I'm craving a croissant, but with pizza toppings. I feel that on a spiritual level. Thanks for coming back to tell me that you're craving a croissant. I love you so much. That was hilarious. Can we get some W's for Mindy? That was hilarious. The best comment so far today, by far. Do I just leave this dust filter off now? Like, do you... No, yeah, you're there. You're there. All right, cool. So now... Sweet. All right, sweet. Bottom fans installed. Side fans installed. Top fans installed. God, okay, just for context, I'm going to show you guys the back really quick because this is just... Holy... Wow. I've got a lot I've got to cable manage. This is insane. Okay, so we have 9 fans in this bitch right now. I've got room. Mindy, I want to ask you. All right, so we've got the 9. We've got 3 in the bottom. We've got, the 3 over there from the rad. We have the 3 in the top. Do you want a fan back here, or do you want me to leave that slot empty? $2,000 round trip to Zurich. That's expensive. Business class. Well, that's why. It's business class. You can add a fan there. All right, cool. Slay. All right, so we'll add that fan there. Yes, I found my rad screw. I found it. Right there. I gotta show you guys. I've been missing this. You see this guy? I've been missing this shit for like an hour. I don't know where it went. But we just found it. Let's go. That was for one of my fans. So it isn't a gap because I'm sure that'll bother me one day. Anyways, time to try to sleep. So it isn't a gap because I'm sure that'll bother me one day. Actually, there might be a gap. I'll have to show you. Let me just... I got you. 1 second. It's kind of like a weird orientation, actually. Dude, there's so many fans in this case. It's going to be really, really cool. And also really cool. But my god, you are going to have a rocket ship. I swear to god. Yeah, a case fan back here would look like this. For context, let me just kind of flip this. It would be like that, probably. Or some shit. Maybe like that. I don't know. I feel like the fangirls on the back are like, eh. Alright, I'm gonna try it without it, and then I'll come back to it. We'll see what we think about it. Like, I may need to have something back here to push some sort of air, but we'll get there when we get there. Nonetheless, we have 9 fans in here right now, so that's like kind of crazy. Mindy never sleeps. Don't listen to her. I'll be up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'll shoot her a message, and she'll just be up. Granted, that also shows how little I sleep too, so I have no room to talk. All right. I really need to manage some cables back here. Holy crap! I actually have so many. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. All right, Mindy, get some sleep. Your computer will be built hopefully by the time you're back, unless you take another cat nap, and then it won't be. But see you soon. Where are you coming from? What is this? Hello? Oh. I was like, where did that come from? Okay. That's fine. Wow. There's a lot to do. Alright, what should I do next? Should I do... I think I should probably do the power supply. Yeah, we'll do power supply next. And then from that point, we'll be able to properly get everything installed. I gotta see if my power supply came with any screws. I didn't see any in the package, unless they're... Nope, I didn't see any in the package. That's crazy. Holy. I have some additional screws, but I don't think that's what those are for. So, we want that to blow out. So we're gonna go like this. Sweet. Yeah, looking pretty good. I need my screw pack back. Always have a screw pack, just in case. Oh, it's gonna bother me. That'll be fine. Let's see. Trying to figure out what screws go into this is always the most irritating part. I think I found them. Yep, I found them. Cool. Cool. For context, guys, I don't know why, but so many of these pieces, like, just didn't come with screws, and I'm not sure why. Normally I'll get something and it'll have screws galore. This time, no. They had, like, none. But I've got a bit box that is just, like, full of stuff. back. That was fast. That was really fast, actually. I don't blame you for going AFK. I really don't. Said this dude's boring. Even my mod can't watch me. He said, God, shut up. Okay. Power supply installed. Cool. Might go get breakfast here soon. Breakfast sounds great. I honestly should have had breakfast, and I didn't. So I'm kind of starving. But it's fine. Alright. Power cable so I can test it eventually. We are going to start plugging in lots of things. This is a 600 watt power supply cable for a GPU that has a 12 pin, like a 9070 XT, 5070 Ti, 5080, stuff like that. I'm not going to need that right now. Motherboard cable, one of the most important ones. We definitely want to plug that one in. So, we're going to do that. Sweet, 20 plus 4. Wow, that's an interesting array right there. All right. So, plugging in motherboard cables. Hi, how you guys doing? Nah, not first time building a PC. I've gotten that question a couple of times through this stream. I've built quite a few PCs in my days. I think I built my first one probably like 13 years ago, something like that. Yeah, probably about 13 years ago. Um, that would have been when I built my first one. The most recent PC I built was actually the one I'm streaming off of. I had to do an RMA on it, strictly due to my motherboard basically overvolting and frying my CPU, which was really fun. Don't recommend that. But worse has happened for sure. So, my current build has a 7700 X or not XT, my bad. This computer I'm building has a 7700 XT PCIe. No, you don't plug in there. Where do you plug in? Oh, duh. I'm blind. The PC I'm building right now has a 7700 XT in it. Am I gonna stress test it? Yeah. No, I'm gonna stress test it 100%. I'm not gonna stress test it at the moment, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably download a game, just play it, have a good time, make sure that it's working and all that good stuff. I might have like a dedicated video to that coming out, so just like I'll let you know, Jay, since you're moderator, all that good stuff. Just trying to find what to plug in. PCIe, perfect. All right. Yeah, for context now, this is not my first computer. This one has a 7700 XT, and then it has a Intel 12600K going into it. We're focusing gaming instead of like workload tasks. She's not going to be doing a lot of like video editing, renderings, or anything crazy. Actually, really not much of anything. It's just another CPU cable. Now in my computer, I have a RX 9070 XT and a Ryzen 9 9900X. Oh, I found the screws for the stupid. Oh my god, whatever. It's already in. 9070 XT. And then, like I said, I've got a 9900X. I've got 64 gigs of RAM in my computer, so I like to make sure that I have more than enough. I have 8 terabytes of storage. Lots of stuff. RGB out the wazoo, cable extensions, blah blah blah, all that fun stuff. Cool. All right. Yeah, no, this is looking good. So I'm actually gonna take all this. I'm gonna sit to the side for now. GPU over here. It's the Sakura edition. Go get some food. Dude, I really wish I could go get some food right now. I've just got too much to do. All right, Jay, go get yourself some food. I'll see you back here in just a little bit. Sound good? Ah, it's magnetic. Let's go. I love that. Okay, so for anyone just now arriving, I am putting this onto my build. This is a ARGB controller. This one is specifically from a company called Panomounts. I've used it before. It's a ARGB and a PWM fan controller, so I can like control like radiator speeds, stuff like that. It's actually crazy. I love this thing to death. I've used it a couple times before. Not any personal builds, but I have used it in like other circumstances. So I can already see there's another cable I have to plug in. That's completely fine. I think I'll probably put this. What is this? Oh, this is the newer model. That's crazy. That goes to my motherboard. That's my 5-volt power. That's my reset. ARGB, PWM. This is my FP that needs to go. There's a lot of different areas I could go to, actually. I think for this specifically, I'm gonna go. I might have to put it on the bottom. I'm gonna just kind of let this chill for the time being. What are you? Why do you have a red one? Oh, okay. I see why. Never mind. Ignore. Dude, I've got so much stuff just sitting over here. All right, Kirby. I gotta put you up here, buddy. I'm sorry. Close that. I gotta move some of this stuff. Sorry. I could do like a just like a fire test to make sure everything like works. I think that's gonna be probably my next step. So maybe I should just go ahead and plug in the GPU. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Sweet. I was checking my headset. Apparently, I had it set to a weird mode or something. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna like plug everything in, make sure it works. So I kind of do need to plug this guy in. All right, so 1, 2, 3. I need to plug in this first, actually. So for my computer, well, not my computer, but for this computer that I'm building, I'm using a Thermalright. It's incredible. I love this thing to death. It looks like it has a PWM, or not PWM, ARGB header on it. That way it can talk properly. So I'm actually going to move this. I'm going to undo it. Probably move it to the backside on that controller and call it a day. I don't know if I want this to have like an individual control or what I want to do with it. But we're going to, plug everything in regardless. I can't sleep. Hi, Mindy. I completely understand that. You're probably just like, what's going on? I gotta know what's going on. And that's completely fine. I totally get it. CPU fan. Yep, there we go. So we want to plug that in right there. That's gonna go out the back right there. Sorry, crazy. Hi, Mindy. How are you? All right. That is, yeah, that can go to my header. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna route that through the back. And we're gonna send that over to the header. So that's gonna connect to this guy. It's gonna be very nice. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, this might just get its own header. Okay, that's fine. Let me just plug everything into this real quick. I gotta see how this is gonna work. Let's see. I want to go 1, 2, 3. Dude, there are so many cables. Let's see. Your PWM, your ARGB. This is gonna look insane. This has so many cables. I don't think you guys understand. Like, I probably have. What are the specs? Hello, Pitch Black. Computer we are building has let's see, an Intel 12700K, and then it's also going to have a Radeon RX 7700 XT. It's the Sakura edition. So if you haven't seen it, that's the waifu one. And then we also have, let's see, 32 gigs of memory. We're doing DDR5, 6,000 mega transfers. We're doing 2 terabytes worth of storage. We're using a Clev drive. And then let's see, after that we've got what is it? Hi. You're also asking for the specs. I'll just go ahead and restart what I'm saying. So we've got a Intel i7 12600K. We're focused primarily on gaming. We have the Radeon RX 7700 XT. The Sakura edition, she's chilling down here. We have a 1200 watt Sama power supply. It's platinum rated. Very, very, very good power supply. After that, we have, let's see, we got 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM running at 6,000 megatransfers. So pretty fast RAM. It's CL28, I believe, maybe CL30. I'd actually have to look at that. I don't remember that part. I could check the box, but I'll just do that later. And then we're in the Height Y70 case. We got plenty of airflow. Right now we have like we got 9 fans in here. So we do technically have room for like another, but we left it up to Mindy. And then Mindy's the person I'm building the computer for. And I basically just took the initiative on it and I said we're not going to install the last one for now. We're going to see how everything looks, and then we're going to decide if we put in that last fan or not. So, I have a 7500F and 7800 XT. Yeah, honestly, 7500F is like value king when it comes to getting into Ryzen, especially AIM-5. I like its performance a lot too, and it's so much cheaper than a 7600 or 7600X. 7800 XT is great too. I've had my fair share of GPUs, and I think that the 7800 XT is by far my it's like my favorite of all time. It's not even close. 7800 XT, there's just something about it that was so good. It's literally just like a little powerhouse. Anything you throw at it, it's just like, yup, I got it. No problem at all. It's great. It's incredible. Dude, I've got so many cables. Holy crap. This is insane. Oh my god, what? Did I skip one? I skipped one. Damn it. It's annoying. I hate when I do stuff like this. How did I even skip that? That makes no sense. Anyways. And I'm aligning these in an order to where, like, when I light them, it looks like you're braiding noodles. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. You want some? I got some noodles for you. They're great. They're delicious. Dude, yeah, no, like, this is insane. There's so many. But I'm doing this in a way where, like, the lights, when they come on, they're all just going to flow in one direction. So it's going to go, woo, like in a big circle. So I want them all to, you know, properly run in that same direction. I'm also going to download some software, make sure that everything is running properly. So if you're looking for some really good software for your lighting, Signal RGB is like incredible. There's a couple others that are really good too. But Signal RGB kind of gives you like a little bit of peace of mind. Like you don't have to do too much to get involved with it. You can basically just like have your computer get recognized by the program, and it'll basically just like do all the heavy lifting for you. It's actually great. Okay, last fan. This is crazy. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of cables. Once I'm done, I'm gonna like flip it around and show you guys, but this is actually kind of cooked. All right, that's all the cables. Here you go. Oh, while I take a water break, you can just assess all that. Damn. That's something, isn't it? Anyways, I'm gonna flip it back this way, and I'm going to do a little bit of cable tying, not like a crazy amount, because I do want this to be legible. as legible as it can be. So I have to like be gentle with her, you know, because she got a lot going on. She a little thick. She a little thick. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Sheesh. I'm so sorry. The Olympic Sencha cable is like sending me. It's being funny, isn't it? Wait, I gotta. Yeah, the Olympic Sencha cable. It was just like what, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I got a little sidetracked just now, but I got this book the other day, right? So I'm just gonna bring this over and show everybody. So for anyone who collects manga or does anything like that, this is called Gundam: The Origins Deluxe, and I just want to show you. This thing's fucking massive. I don't. I mean, I've got some other omnibuses for context, but like this thing it's huge. I haven't shared this with anybody yet, but yeah, it's gigantic. I don't know if it's like the prettiest or anything like that. Sorry, cracking my neck, but I think it looks great. Okay, let's take this 12-volt cable. We're gonna move it to the side for now. Let's see if my brother has responded yet. Dude, David, come on. My brother's actually so bad about waking up sometimes. It's kind of hilarious. Wow, this is a chore. I can already tell this is a chore. If I'm right, and I am, that needs to go on the very bottom. So you and you. That's gonna be fucking crazy. Can this thing handle this many fans? Like, I bet it can, but Jesus. Dude, there are so many fans in here. This is insane. All right, it's fine. Don't. I can't worry about it. Holy crap. I mean, I've got 10 fans in here. I wonder how people like normally hook all this up. Like if they use like a ARGB controller or, you know, or what they do. I'd be going crazy right now. So, wow, that's crazy. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to let's see. Nope. He still didn't. All right, that's fine. My brother still hasn't responded. Crazy. It's like he doesn't love me or something. Bastard. I'm gonna install this riser really quick and adjust my glasses because I'm blind. I wish I wait. Oh, dude, I'm wondering, can I? I can make this prettier, I think. Hold up. Wait a second, guys. I'm gonna cook. Hold up. Give me a minute. If I'm right, this is gonna like save so much. Yeah, I bet she did cry when she saw the back. The amount of fans in the back is just like crazy. Should I get the RTX 5070 or an RX 9070, which is about $50 more? Honestly, it depends what kind of games you want to play. Personally, I like AMD a little bit more for GPUs. Oh, I can cook with this. The 5070 is a good GPU. Don't let anyone tell you it's not a good GPU. My downside to it is it only has 12 gigs of VRAM, but the ray tracing is going to be a little bit better on it. You've got DLSS 4, whereas on the 9070 XT you have, I think, FSR 3 or 4. The 9070 base has 16 gigs of VRAM, so over time that's going to reflect a little bit, get better in whatever games you're going to play. So personally, from me, I would suggest the 9070, even if it is $50 more, for raw gameplay performance. The FSR uplift in the game, so it's still really good too. But if you just want like pure ray tracing and frames, I would suggest going for the 5070. But personally, for both fronts, I would suggest the 9070 non-XT between the two you're picking. Okay, I have a riser cable somewhere right here. All right, Mindy, we're cooking. I got a white riser cable for you, and I'm gonna install it right now. Oh, this is gonna look so good. I'm actually excited. What fucking way did I take this off? Did I take it off this way? Yeah, I took it off that way. Yeah, I took it off that way. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yes, this is gonna look so good. That goes there. That goes there. That goes right. No. Okay, let's see. Make sure I get this all right. Cool. What are we cooking with? Methamphetamines and methamphetamine accessories, let me tell you. It's gonna be crazy. I gotta see. That needs to go this way. Okay. Sweet. Hopefully that answered your question as well. So, I mean, FSR 4 is almost as good as DLSS, so that's not a factor, I think. Okay. Well, yeah, no. So if that's the case, yeah, I would totally go with the Radeon. That's just my personal preference as well. Each person is going to have like a different preference for, you know, everything that they want. But again, for me, I see so much value in AM4. Like it's great. I love AM4 to death. Does this just sit in here like this? What the fuck is this doing? Oh, no shot. I'm just stupid. No, I'm not stupid. How did I take this apart like 4 minutes ago? Is my brain dead? Am I like stupid? This goes here. This goes there. That screws in. That goes beep boop bop. Yeah, so just okay. All right, I am indeed just stupid. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. He's just an idiot. He is just an idiot. Let him cook. Let him cook. Is it the same thickness though? This is what I gotta figure out. I might have to. Okay, I gotta see if this is even plausible. Cause like I can put that there, right? That'll go there. Yep. And this sandwich is in between, like this. That goes like that. And that goes like that. But do it. I think my problem is this might be too thick. Yeah, thanks. Also, should I spend like... Do I have a grounding strap on? No. I've built plenty of computers. I'm not on carpet. If I was on carpet, yeah, I might put like an ESD strap or something like that on. But no, I'm perfectly fine. Do you have blah, 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 blah. Also, should I spend like another extra $50 more on a Ryzen 7 9700X over a 7700X? I need 8 cores, so I don't want to get the 9600X. Okay, so there's a little bit of a controversial topic about that right now. In the Ryzen space, the 9000 series has had a lot of issues with overvolting and actually like getting damaged. But as long as you're buying it, I mean, you get a warranty with it from the get-go. If you're going, you know, for 9700X over 7700X, if you're just gaming, either one of them is a great choice. At this point, it's like, do you like the number 97 or 77? Personally, I have the 9900X. I upgraded from the 7600X. I've loved mine. So, I mean, with that being said, you're pairing it with the 9070. So, yeah, I'd go 9700, call it a day. So, you got your 9070 non-XT and then you get your 9700. I think it's going to be great. So, I would go 9700 personally. Just keep it straightforward. I feel like I'm frying my brain right now. Okay, so for anyone who's just now joining, I have a black riser. I want to switch it for a white riser, but I think I might be stupid, and I might have misjudged something potentially. I'm still trying to figure it out. I think. Am I just doo-doo? Am I stupid? How the fuck was this built in the first place? I feel like this was that was that goes. Dude, I'm actually cooked. What is my brain doing? Ah! I figured it out. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Might be a stupid question. What do you use that for? Okay, this is a riser cable. This case holds graphics cards. 1 second. And no question's a stupid question, especially in computer building. So, I want the GPU to sit like this. The thing that I didn't want, is I didn't want to have a black cable going from point A to point B. I wanted to have the white sleeved cables going from point A to point B. So, I'm replacing the black cable with a white cable. And then in this case, it has like an orientation where it sits up a certain direction. So I want it to, stand up straight, but I don't want to have the black cable for it. I want to have the white cable for it just to make things just look a little bit more aesthetic, if that makes sense. My only problem I'm running into now is this has like this strip right here of just plastic. And it may not be possible because of the thickness of it. Dude, it also has, okay, so this is just like a piece that comes in the height case. Like it looks pretty cool. I could just like slot it in and then just like have it sitting here, which personally I think might look a little bit better. But my problem with this case is where it secures. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm basically just going to have to put in the black one for now, and then I'm going to go back over later and I'm going to change the color of it. I'm just going to like re-sleeve it, make it look a little bit better. I'm about to build my PC 2. What parts are you rocking? All right. This is I don't know, probably the 20th time I've explained this. All right, so this isn't my computer. I'm building it for someone who's on stream right now. But we've got, in this computer, we've got a, it's okay if it's black cable? All right, cool. Thanks, Mendy. Love you. This computer, we've got a 12600K. We've got a 7700 XT Soccer Edition from Yeston. 32 gigs of 6000 megatransfer RAM. Let's see, we've got a Clev 2 terabyte NVMe drive, a 1200 Sama Platinum rated power supply, and so far we have 9 Thermalright fans, and then the Thermalright Core Vision Pro 360 AIO. So hopefully that was enough information for you. Why are they called Lazy Susans? Well, my boss's name is Susan, and she's extremely lazy, so that could be it. I had the same problem. I have like an all-white PC with a black GPU because I don't want to spend $750 for a white 9070. I completely understand that. Mindy, I love you too. I'm gonna do all the extra work I want to. I mean, we'll find a way to hide it or something. I might just have like a little shroud I can put over it or something. But nonetheless, I'm gonna cook for you, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So. Yeah, I hate spending the extra money where I don't need to. It's extremely annoying, especially. Sweet. Yep. So that just goes right down there. Well, the big like irritation when it comes to PC building, that's sick. Those height cases have the problem of fitting the fans in the bottom. No, yeah. So this one's the one where I had to kind of like play with the fans a little bit. What I suggest if you're putting fans in the bottom in this case is to lay the fans flat first, within the bottom of the cage, and then there's actually like a little shroud that they screw to that pops off the case. Hi Jay, welcome back. And after you put the fans in the bottom of the case, line them up, you can basically reach through that shroud, pick up the fan, kind of like this, and you just doop, and you pull it up against the shroud, and then just screw them in. Honestly, they fit great, but if you're not careful, you will confuse yourself, like I did about 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. Actually, it's probably been like an hour and a half at this point. I'm losing track of time. 10:04. Oh yeah, that was a little while ago. That's fine. Okay, putting the riser cable. Exactly, I would rather get a 97 XT for the price of a white 9070. Absolutely, I agree with that. Now when you're like me, something I like to do personally is I like to customize my builds like crazy. So what I actually do for a lot of them is I will paint like my computer whatever color. I wanted the case with the screen on it, but no, dude, I cannot justify that price point. It's crazy that the screen in the case costs as much as it does. Like it's a gorgeous looking display. Don't get me wrong, but holy crap, is it expensive? I can't justify that price point whatsoever. It's actually insanity. All right, cool. So we're screwing that into place. Sweet. I've got this screw. We're going to put the backing plate back on here. If I'm not dumb. I'm a little dumb, let's be honest. Okay, I want this case to look clean, so. Jay, you'll never guess. I didn't nap. Yeah, dude, she didn't nap. She doesn't nap. She doesn't even sleep, actually. Let's be honest. Mindy doesn't sleep. She's always up. I'm always up. Literally, we're just, you know, meant for this lifestyle of no sleep. It's fine. Okay, that slots into place. All right, tiny black screws. So what we're going to do in a moment is I'm going to go ahead and probably plug in the GPU. The screen on the height case is so cute, but they wouldn't be able to see my parts. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see some of the parts. It is super cute. That's why, you know, we've got the little faceplate on the cooler itself, and then we can, like, you know, adjust it, all that fun stuff, and it'll look cool too. So, we're going to cook. Don't worry about it. So, I'm finishing plugging in this riser. I'm trying to screw it in with every fiber of my being, but this case is very fun with space. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it don't. Is 1 terabyte enough for gaming? I would recommend 2 terabytes, especially with the size of games these days. Like Call of Duty, for example, you are easily looking at, God, I don't know, 300 and something gigabytes worth, which is pure madness. I don't know why anyone would even spend remotely that much money or that much space on one game alone. If you're playing like Fortnite, yeah, a terabyte would be perfectly fine. I think the game is at like 89 gigs on PC right now. So like you could justify that. If you're wanting to play AAA games though, I highly recommend at least getting 2 terabytes. Now if you're worried about the cost of storage, because I know a lot of people are, you could get yourself a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD, and you could buy yourself like a hard drive disk. Drew, you should get the new Battlefield. I already have the new Battlefield. Well, I've got the beta. I might be playing it later today, depending on how everything goes. So if this stream goes well and I finish at a decent amount of time, we'll see how that goes. Then I'll hop on, play a little bit of Battlefield, because I've been dying to play it. It looks so good. All right. We got that installed. Let's put the GPU in, guys. All right. This is the fun part. This is the part most of you probably came for, was to see the GPU get plugged in. So, yep. Here we go. For anyone who hasn't seen it, again, I'll bring it closer. This is the Yustin Sakura 7700 XT. This is a 12 gig card. This is going to be mainly playing like Valorant, Fortnite, um, you know, Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. We've got a waifu on the back of it. She's kind of gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, it also has like a perfume smell. So if you've never smelled this card, I recommend that you smell this card. Yeah, I know you heard me right. Smelling a GPU, what are you, some kind of weirdo? No, Yeston's the weirdos for sending it out like that. I don't know why they would do it, but they cooked. Honestly, it's a hilarious card. It's like one of my favorite GPUs of all time. I know. Isn't that annoying? It's got such beautiful artwork on the back of it. It really just depends on the orientation, though. Because like I cry that like this artwork isn't gonna be displayed, but at least you get this side, and it's really cool too. So like if we go back up close again, you can see like it's got these cool little designs over here on the right hand side. So it's got like these little flowers, little cherry blossoms, and the color is really nice. And the fans also have the little Sakura cherry blossom on them. But then you like flip to the other side, like she's so cute. I love her so much. Also, no, the reason that this is so expensive, Jay, is because this comes from a company over in China. And yes, it has RGB. This is also a 3-slot card. It is thick. It is a very thick card. So, I'm going to make sure that I line this up properly. Dude. Doing this sideways is so strange. Let's see. All right, she's slotted in. Very nice. All right, cool. And I'm going to screw this down. This is literally like one of my, what kind of GPU is it? This is a Yeston Sakura 7700 XT. So Yeston Sakura 7700 XT. Yeston is a Chinese-based company. They're known for making perfume anime waifu cards. They previously, or well, just recently made one that is like a whole collection of colors. It's like pink, baby blue, purple, white, stuff like that. They're very expensive cards. The 9070 XT one that they just came out with is like $900, maybe $1,000. This one here, MSRP, was $500, and then the 7800 XT version of this one is $600, $600 or $650. One of their parts is we have the cable ties, and if you look at these, look at that. Oh my God, it's wow, it matches. It's almost like I planned that. Anyways, that's cringe. I'm damn. I'm so glad you guys can't see the back of this right now. It's actually so many cables. Oh, this is so messy. This is actually so messy. Stream cut out for 5 seconds. It's fine. It's probably just you. You are in Switzerland, so that could be one of the big reasons. It's fine. She's gonna serve. This is gonna be so nice. I'm actually so happy that I'm doing this. Help me! I just popped my shoulder trying to turn, bro. Mindy, you're never boring. Let me just tell you that. You're great. How did you pop your shoulder from turning? That makes no sense. No, I ain't. No, I ain't. I ain't in another country. I ain't doing nothing. Okay. I'm going to feed these through here. Let's go. Cool. Hi, everybody. We are installing the GPU now, so bear with me. I'm going to come around to this side. We've got our matching waifu colored cables. This is very nice. Let's see. Which way do we need to go? I think we're going this way. Yep, we're going this way. Dude, I'm actually so hungry right now. I know I've probably talked about food at least 8 or 10 times, but I cannot express how hungry I actually am. So if you guys could just send over a couple cheeseburgers, that'd be great. Actually, I want breakfast food. I don't want like lunch food or anything. Sometimes when wait, I used to think Sapphire has the best design, but then I seen this. Yeah, dude, isn't this incredible? Dude, yeah, no, the Sakura cards are just absolutely gorgeous. They are my favorite GPU company. By a landslide. I mean, they're gorgeous. I don't think there's anything that tops them for me. Like these cables are here to serve a purpose. Cables. The GPUs are here to serve a purpose, and that is to be the most beautiful GPUs that they can be. So, we've got that. Perfect. All right. Everything's in here. We're good. Jay, stop being broke. No, I'm just kidding. We can't help that. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. All right. So, it's time for the moment of truth. I'm going to plug this in, and we're going to turn it on, and we're going to make sure it works. Mindy, don't do it. Don't buy me anything. All right. Got an outlet behind me. All right. Nothing's exploded yet. That's good. All right. Let's see. Let's cut this onto the back. All right. Make sure everything's good. I flipped it the wrong way. Just kidding. Wait, I don't even have everything plugged in. Hold up. I see it now. Oof. Wow, that was really anticlimactic. I'm going to need you guys to flame me for that one. Everyone put an F in the chat, please. That was really anticlimactic. Holy. Anywho. How much is this build? Yeah, Mindy, if you would like to say how much you paid for this, feel free to. If you don't want to disclose that, that's perfectly fine. Or if you would rather me disclose it, I'm perfectly fine either way. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Damn! I saw some of you guys leave just now. That's hilarious. You said, screw this dude. He went to go turn on the computer. Didn't even have everything plugged in. Waste of time. Hate this guy. And I completely understand that. I completely agree, actually. Where am I going with this? Okay, hold up. I might have to uninstall the GPU for a second because I realize I didn't plug in like the front header connectors or anything like that. Give me a second. What is this? What am I doing? What? Oh my god. All right. I have so much cable clutter back here. It's not funny. Don't laugh at me. Like 2 hours ago, you said you have a great memory. Hey. Shut up. I've never watched any video of you, but I love you already. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I like to kind of just go with the flow and have a good time, you know? I really appreciate that. Normally, I don't do stuff like this either. Like, I don't really do too much, like, build videos, but I'm having fun with this. So, like, I could sit down, chill, and just do this all day. All right. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I have to unplug this for just a second because I forgot to plug in the front header connectors. The audio, all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. Joke's on you. He spent $50, kept the rest. What are you guys saying? My new build is 8K. Wow, you must have built a pretty crazy computer. I just gave bro funds, man. Haha. Don't blow up, Drew. Hey, I'll do what I want. I'll get him Chinese food for lunch. Mindy. That'd be great. If only that was the thing I could do right now. I would love me some Chinese food. That would be incredible, actually. All right, give me like 2 seconds while I uninstall our waifu. Girl, I'm gonna need you to disconnect right now, please. Thank you. All right, she's disconnected for a moment. Sweet. Now I gotta figure out Chiba Town Hall. Oh boy. Wait, what? Chiba Town Hall? What are you talking about? That's hilarious. All right. I have this header down here. That's gonna plug in there. So I'm actually gonna reroute this cable. Yep. That guy's gonna go here. Mindy, I hope you know that I'm probably gonna rewrap some of this. Does the PC come with a free explosion for a limited time? Yeah, it might. If you guys are happy enough with it, yeah, it'll come with an explosion. Don't worry. Make sure that's flip it. Flip it. There we go. All right, sweet. We're good. We're good. It's also probably the pricing here in Oz we get F so. Yeah, no. If you're an Aussie, like if you're in Australia and you're building a computer, I feel so sorry for you. The prices over there are absolutely insane. I remember watching. I watched a video yesterday or maybe the day before where someone was explaining how much it was to build a computer over there, and like I was floored. I didn't realize how expensive it was. Um, Especially GPU prices right now. GPU prices are like some of the worst things. Let's see. Don't fall. By the way, almost. That's hilarious. I love that. 5090 is 5K. Well, God. I wish I could say like, yeah, I get that, but there's no reason that should be 5K, you know what I mean? Like that's just ridiculous. All right, front panel connected. HD audio. I see you over here. You need to go to the next slot. Oh, wait, yo. I see something. Can I connect these down here? Oh, I totally can. I could disconnect that and put it at the bottom. That would actually be a little bit nicer. I'll think about that. This is gonna be behind here. Come on, cable. You can do it. Can I have a GPU? No. Do I mean back fan? No. I have a cable I'm trying to plug in right now, and it's the HD audio. But no, the other cable I was talking about just a second ago. Why did I do this? I'm blind. The other cable I was talking about a second ago was the USB 3.0. There is a header on the bottom, and I completely forgot about it. And I might just plug that in a second. Obviously, too, there is an easier way for me to do this, and it would be to take out my riser cable attachment. But I don't want to. Don't tell me how to live my life. Blah 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 blah. Stuff like that. Words, etc. Hi, another new person. My Xbox is randomly turning off once in a while, so I opened it up to do thermal paste, and needless to say, Xbox never turned on again. That's cooked. I'm so sorry. So the thing with Xboxes, depending which one you have, that could have been like the liquid metal, maybe. Which, if it was liquid metal, I'm so sorry, because it's basically cooked at that point. Yeah, Xboxes and PlayStations can be kind of a pain in the neck. All right, GPU back in. Now we should have all of the tools to turn on the computer this time, since I plugged in everything this time. Let's see, bro, took 3 hours, went from 2 to 14 views. Look, it's not that I chose to took 3 hours, it's just that some of the steps were not in the right order. Nonetheless, it is what it is, man. Mandy, tell Drew to make this water cool. It's got an AIO. If she wanted it like severely water cooled, like if she wanted this actually water cooled, I mean, one, I wouldn't recommend it because the specs in here aren't gonna be like crazy enough to even do a water cool. Hey, I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. Thank you for coming to the channel. And let's see if this turns on now. Let's see. Are we ready for any explosions, guys? I'm kind of ready for explosions. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Just realized too, I forgot to plug in the fans for like anything. So let me just cut this off real quick. Okay. After you unplug, also make sure you dissipate that power. Cycle it a few times. If you don't, it goes crazy. Let's see. So my new CPU will be Intel Core Ultra 9 285 Corsair Diaminator. Yeah, DDR5 6000 mega transfers. That's perfectly fine for the Intel. The only reason you would almost have to restart the whole build, explosions is crazy. Hey, if we don't have explosions, do we have a computer build? Let me know. Anyways. Wow. Okay. Let me I'm missing a cable really quick, actually. So, just realized I have to plug this in too. I do not want to manage a water-cooled PC. That's exactly the other thing too. Managing a water-cooled PC is a bitch. Not worth it. If you can, you know, more power to you. But I don't recommend it. Water-cooled computers, while they look absolutely gorgeous, one, no. Make sure everything is plugged in, bro. No, don't tell me to live my life. I just keep forgetting to plug things in. I keep getting sidetracked. That's kind of the big thing. Like, you know, people here and there that, oh man, what you got in your computer build? And it says, you know, I got some stuff in here, and they're like, hey man, I like stuff. Give me a free GPU. And I says, shut the fuck up. He said make sure in all caps too. Ah, don't shoot. Let's see. So, I'm gonna do this. Trying to make it like a little bit aesthetic while we do this too. I'm probably gonna have to reroute a couple of wires just to make them look a little bit better, but for now, where they're at is perfectly fine. Ah! I gotta fucking do this again. I have $2. I mean, $2 is better than no dollars. Let's be honest. I gotta plug in this stupid USB. I'm actually gonna shoot myself in the foot. Let me just. Hi, my name's Andrew. Call me Drew. I'm unplugging the GPU again. 70. That's completely fine. Like if bots want to come by and ask what kind of parts I have, more power to them, dude. It's completely fine. I'm not gonna tell them how to live their AI life or whatever, bruh. Oh, why the foot? I don't know. I need my hands to do other stuff. I don't need both of my feet. Duh. Okay. I'm gonna plug in this stupid USB power. God. Let me find out where it is. USB, right there. Hint, it's not blue. Purple. It's absolutely purple. My last name's Purple. Actually, me and a buddy used to, well, a guy I worked with, we went to this client's house one time, and we didn't want them to know who we were, so we used different last names. So for a while, people kept calling me, and they were like, "Hey, Mr. Green, I just wanted to check in with you, see how things are going." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, Mr. Green, you know how it goes. It's just the life that I live." It was so stupid, actually. It was funny. I liked it a lot. I missed that guy. He was funny. Show the back, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, the back is actually cooked. It's insane. I, I actually don't want to talk about the back of the computer for the time being. It's so crazy. Okay. Let's see where my USB header is. I think it's right there. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Bottom right. Yep. All right, cool. Found it. All right, that's plugged in. Sweet. Put my phone up there. I hate cable managing. It is the worst thing. It is literally the worst thing besides your computer exploding. I will take cable management over exploding computers any day of the week. Next question. Actually, I don't know. There's some other things I really hate too. Cable management blows, but I think like you should let Mindy organize the back part. Get her tired self to work. Nah, dude. I'm not gonna make Mindy do that. That would be so depressing. Cable managing the back of any computer is such a timely process. Like, I'm going to cable tie this off of stream because I literally don't want you guys to watch me for like an hour and a half or two. Just sit there and go zip, zip, zip. Like that's not what I want. One, it's boring, and two, I don't want to let you endure and sit through my pain like that. If I wanted to do that, I would just do some hot sauce challenges or something, you know. But I also have a high tolerance for spice. I think cable managing is the worst, but everything else with building a PC is so self-soothing. Absolutely. Like, literally every other part of the computer, it's just like, yeah, this is perfect. I love doing this. And then you get to why does this all exist? Like, who made these cables so long? Because I'm going to have an issue with them. Absolutely have an issue with them. All right, there's two more cables I got to plug in. I got to plug in a SATA cable, and I have to plug in. The fuck are you? You go to my motherboard, right? You go to motherboard. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm glad you guys aren't here. This is just terrifying, you know? Trying to look at all this, trying to remember where all of my cables are at. That's actually the worst part. Hold off. I'm going off screen for a second. You can't see me, but just know that I'm here. And I'm watching you. Ow. So, you know, I hate cables. Cables suck. Kind of sad I couldn't use the white riser cable. It makes me a little sad. My brother still hasn't texted me. For double the price. To double the price. PC building's actually kind of crazy. Because, like, back in the day, companies would charge just, like, so much. Yeah, exactly. It's normally, like, $100 for labor. Typically, 150 is what I like to look at. Anything more or less is dependent. So, for example, if I'm building you a $5,000 computer, I will not be charging $100 for labor. Sorry. I'll probably be charging like 10%. So like I would charge $500 to build a $5,000 computer. That just seems, you know, fair. And if you've got $5,000 to build a computer, I would hope that you've got 500 to also have someone assemble that. Now, if this is like a straight up company doing stuff like this, I mean, they get paid by the hour regardless. They're not going to care whether it's $100 or not because they're going to get paid to build a computer, like always. Okay, I gotta find a header on my motherboard real quick, so bear with me. That's the E. Dude, this is the worst part, is when you have to find something and you don't know where it is. Actually, I can think of about 3 things worse, but we'll save that for another day. The worst is having to build friends, brothers, cousins, PC. Yep. That is exactly it, dude. I built my brother a computer, and like I love my brother to death. He's like one of my favorite people in the world. But goddamn, dude, like that kind of stuff is what will ruin friendships. It'll ruin families and stuff. And it sounds really stupid saying that, but like building things for people you know personally and see on like a daily basis just sucks. Just plug in, dude. If you just plug in, that would be insane. I would love you so much if you would just fucking plug in. Yeah, I need one of David's quotes right now. Yeah. Dude. Am I stupid? Don't answer that question, guys. I know the answer already. No, you're beautiful. You're smart. Educated. Stuff like that. I'm gonna throw something. Am I actually tripping right now? Like, just plug in. Is one of these pens a little bent or something? No. There we go. Just wanted to be complicated. That's fine. Okay. That should be good. I'm gonna double check before we do anything. This cable's additional. I don't need it for anything. CPU fan is plugged in. Well, CPU is plugged in. No fan plugged into there, but the fans for over here are plugged in, the bottom and the top. I've got my front panel header. I've got my HD audio, USB 3, whatever that cable is. I don't remember. ARGB header. I've got my CPU, motherboard. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we got everything plugged in. I've got this plugged in. I've got the shit show of cables. So I'm just gonna like cut this on and see if it works. Should I go ahead and test with like a spare monitor that I have or something? Guys, let me know while I like put away a little bit, because there's so much going on over here. All right, you can just chill right here for now. I actually have so much stuff. I don't know why I have all these extra screws, but I do. Looks like what? That I'm missing plugging this guy in? Oh, you're hard pressed, buddy. Because it's in. Alright, let's see. YOLO, sure. Alright, let's get it. There might be a little bit of like tweaking I've got to do. Mindy, but I got you, don't worry. I just want to make sure that I hate everything. Jay, if you could set up someone to shoot me in the foot, that would be incredible. Thanks, man. Alright. Trying to think about how to do this. Do I have a mobile monitor actually? Okay, hear me out. I have a monitor. Hey. What's that about? Why'd you retract that message? Mindy. I thought we were friends. Besties even. Anyways. I'm gonna plug it in, make sure everything works, and we'll go from there. Okay. Yo, that is so fucking bright. Wait, hold up. Let me turn my lights off. Yo, she's fucking glowing. Holy shit, boys. Aha. Yo, this looks fucking insane, actually. I turned it off, my bad. All right, yo. That looks great. Okay, so the reason it's cycling like this right now is because I need to plug in a USB thumb drive or whatever, but hey, this is the widest fucking computer I think I've ever built. This is like legitimately blinding me. I'm gonna try and angle it a little bit differently so you guys can see it a little bit more. I'm also just gonna get rid of this mouse pad that we definitely don't need right now. Come on, just pick up. Yes, sir. If you're blinded, type a number in the chat because I'm very blind right now. Dude, it's like a white box of death. Holy shit. Will this, that doesn't help it at all. Literally doesn't help it at all. Yeah, no, GPU's perfectly good. She's cooking. You can't really see, but she's changing colors. Ow, right now. Yeah, she's got a little like color on her. Wow, yeah, she got flashed. I'm so sorry. Yo, let's go. One fan is not on. Yeah, so that's perfectly normal. She basically, it's like if it's exerting too much force or doing anything crazy, that third fan will pop on. But a lot of the times, the GPU fans just like don't do anything on this one. Nonetheless, I'll take it out, look at it, but she should be good. So I'm gonna cut that off because I'm blind. Okay, so yeah, we're good. So computer is good. I just gotta look at that one fan. But I think if I'm right, let me look at the manufacturer's website really quick. Cut this on one more time. You see? She spins up, but if not enough action happens, she just turns off. So I don't know why, but like it works. Just if there's not like a lot going on, a lot of those fans will just cut off. So again, let me just hold this off. All right, we're gonna do this one more time. I asked your friends to, and no one answered. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You guys are just getting flashbang right now. I'm sorry. So if you take a look, turn it on. All three fans are spinning. But because we're getting ready to go into an idle state, the third one doesn't spin. Again, I've had this GPU for a minute now, so I'm pretty familiar with it. But yeah, if there's not a lot of tasks going on, all three of the fans don't spin. And once it's like in a purely idle state, like it's not gonna go crazy. Now, if I like load the shit out of it with like AAA game or something that's gonna use a lot of that GPU workforce, all three of those fans are gonna spin. Same with the rear back here for the power supply unit. It's off right now, fanless. So like if it gets to a heavy workload, I think the power supply, I think once it gets to 50%, that's when it's gonna go. Same with over here. Boy fans will turn off on low activity. It's normal, but I would set a profile of spins added at a minimal rate. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm gonna have it to. No, I meant power supply. So back here on the back, the power supply, it also has a zero fan spin technology. So like if it's at anything that doesn't have above I think 50% of load, it just like turns off. Same with the GPU. Bulbasaur, don't look away. Keep looking. So yeah, this is very bright. I'm gonna turn off the light again. It's not helping. Let's see what kind of. This is literally blinding. Holy hell. You're gonna go blind from the lights? Yeah, probably. Let's see if I can like set them to something different or some shit like that. I'm probably gonna have to like set some software, I imagine. Actually, I bet I won't. All right, no, I didn't have to. That's pretty dope. So we've got a couple colors on here. So this is just like a pre-selected fan profile that comes with this little like color selector I have. So you guys being blinded like that, purely normal. So I'm gonna just like cut that down a little bit. There we go. All right. So now that the lights are cut down, you can see it in all of its glory. I think this is like such a dope looking build. I love the colors of it. I'm going to have to go. No, I'm not. Jay, shut up. I'm not going to make it flash. I don't want to like give someone epilepsy or make someone have like an epileptic seizure or anything. So the GPU right now is set to like a little rainbow effect. That's what it was at preloaded since I already had this GPU. So it's just kind of cycling through colors. The fans, I've got them at white. I turn them way down so they're not blinding anybody. So yeah, that's fine. Third fan over there, we're gonna set that fan profile to 15%, just so like, because it's not gonna use a lot of activity. So thank you for the suggestion on that, Nerf. I appreciate it. It's also weird too, because like if you're looking at the case and you're like, wow, that GPU fan isn't spinning. That's really weird. It's gonna like throw you off. So I'm gonna throw on fan curves on everything, make sure it's all good. I'm gonna make it very quiet. So we're gonna listen. All right. Listen. Ready for this? It's picking up, and that's because we're like smack dab on it. I'm sitting here just. Anyways, I had a lot of fun building this today. So like, I appreciate everyone coming out, having a good time with me. I think. Look, where all the parts shipped. Where all the parts were shipped. Let's see. It's a very beautiful case. I like this one without the screen in the corner. Can't hear anything. Yeah, exactly. You see them? I got you. It's super quiet, so that's what's great. That's the main reason I went with these Thermalright fans is because they are so quiet. They're super cheap, but they perform very, very well. They are probably some of my favorite case fans, like ever. I love them to death. And now that I've got this little ARGB like fan guy, I'm gonna get it for my personal rig because I'm jealous of how easy it is to just like control all this, and I want to do that. It's time to put on a show, she said. Download Marvel Rivals for her right now. Yeah, I probably could do that actually. I'm gonna do all the downloading and everything off of stream, just because I don't want to waste too much time. I'm also using my 2 monitors at the moment for like streaming. So my bottom one's got my OBS, my top one's got my chat and my live stream, and then I'm also listening to some music. You just can't hear it right now. So at least I've had some sort of a vibe this whole time. The case seems a bit too big for that build. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the case is a perfect size for it. So Jay, here's the thing. You gotta put Funko Pops in it. This is what this case is designed for. You gots to put all the shits in it, You gotta put the Funkos. You gotta put the yeah, exactly. More case, more space for RGB. That's fucking right. We love the RGB. If you know have RGB, you know have PC. That's basically how it works. I'm gonna see. There's a couple other fan profiles. We're just gonna throw it on RGB mode for a minute. I think that looks pretty. The more airflow we have, the better it's gonna be. Can I put paper in it? I mean, I wouldn't suggest putting paper in it, to be fairly honest. I mean, you could do whatever you want to, but that's kind of dope how it's just going through that. It's got a lot of like different profiles for it, so kind of cool. I'm digging the white, and I'm also digging. Ha! It's so fucking colorful. There's so much going on with this right now. It's actually kind of crazy. Jeez.
That's pretty good, actually. I like all the colors. I think this looks really nice. It's got a really good color to it. I think it's gonna be like great. Yeah, more RGB, more FPS. That's the way it goes. The more FPS you will get from the RGB. That's just how things work with gaming. You get the RGB, you get the FPS, you take the chair, you fucking flip it, and you're a good gamer. That's just how it goes, you know? Okay, so I think yeah, Hatsune Miku. That's what it's gonna be. We're gonna do Hatsune Miku in here. This computer, basically all the colors were like picked out to be like Miku colored. Um, so like that's basically like what we were looking for. Another thing about this computer, I have this little guy right here. You see this? It's well, you know, what am I talking about? You can't see that. Anyways, what that is a ARGB connector for the GPU to go to this supplier over here to like plug in, and then everything will match perfectly fine. FPS plus RGB equals seizures. Yes and no, but you got to deal with it if you want the FPS, because you have to be good gamer. If not good gamer, then you don't have FPS. So you need to have the FPS to be a gamer. So you have to have RGB. That's just how it goes. Now, another scenario where it works is if you just have a like pure black build or a pure white build with no RGB or with just white RGB. Those look so clean. But Unicorn Vomit is the name of the game if you want FPS. So like I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I had an extra cable a second ago. I was gonna try something, but I think I have put it somewhere else. Just get good gaming chair. You get flying aimbot. Okay, the only damn, this is a really old meme. The only good gaming chair is the one that can tilt back, because can you do this? Whoop. It's the PewDiePie gaming chair. If you know, you know. Greatest chair invented ever, because what other chair is gonna make you tilt like that? I mean, that's a thing of beauty. Hey, I appreciate it. It took a lot of time to build this. Actually, not really. It didn't take too long. I kind of expected it to take like 2 or 3 hours. It took more so 3 hours. I'm gonna call it 2 hours because I talked a lot. Like I talked a lot. Okay, Mindy, there's something else I haven't shown you. I gotta show you your keyboard, because I got you a keyboard and you didn't know about it. So, this is the Yunzi B68. This is such a cute little keyboard. I think you're going to like it a lot. So, I think we can work on keycaps with it. Like, we can get some, like, Miku colored keycaps. But, for now, this is what we got. I'm going to show it to you. And I think you're going to love it. So, yeah, that's right. Free keyboard. You didn't even see that coming, huh? All right. Let's move this box out the way. All right. This one just has the regular keycaps on it right now. So it's not like, you know, doing anything too crazy or anything like that. But we're going to light her up. Pure RGB. She's beautiful. And then if you listen. I don't know how well you can hear that through this like shitty mic, but these are creamy switches on this keyboard, so like it's gonna be you're gonna love it. I modeled it after my keyboard, which this is my keyboard. This is probably more so your style, I would say. Mine sounds like this. So mine's creamy, but yours is like creamy pop, and like girl is. It's so good, like. And actually, funny enough, you're gonna laugh at me for this. I ordered a second one because I liked it so much. I ordered it for you, and I was like, I was like, this keyboard's great. It sounds great. So I ordered myself one too. So yeah. So you got an RGB keyboard. It's fully customizable, so you can like go into the settings, change it up. But like, yeah, here's the keyboard. She cooks, honestly. I love this keyboard a lot. Like I said, I legitimately was like, let me turn my lights back on. Hold up. No, turn the lights off. Too much light. Too much light. All right. Anyways, um, I ordered this keyboard for you initially, and I was like, yo, this thing looks great. Let's get it. Let's listen to it. Blah blah blah. I saw the RGB, and I was like, I need that shit. So I ordered it. I ordered another one for myself because I thought it was crazy. Link everything, including the keyboard. Holy. Yeah. If you guys want me to link everything, I totally can. Okay. So I got really good deals on things. Let's just be clear. So this guy, the keyboard, I actually got this on like AliExpress. Bro, I'm crying on the toilet. I love you, Mindy. You're great. It's so funny. This Bulbasaur I got at a carnival 10 years ago. He's priceless. Anywho, I got the case from a guy. I talked him down on the price of it. So instead of paying like $230 for this, I think we paid like $180 for it. Dude was super nice. He didn't have the original box for it, and that's initially what like caused the price of this to go down. Because I was like, oh, dude, I really want the box. So Mindy, I might just order you another box just like this and just whoop, ship it. Anywho, the AIO, that was like the dumbest deal we got. It was so fucking good because it was going for like $130. And they were explaining it at Computex 2025, and then I saw a link on Amazon, and I clicked this shit, and it was like $85, and I was like, yes, thank you. The motherboard, RAM, and the fuck was it? Motherboard, RAM, and the NVMe I all got from Newegg. Newegg was doing like I think it was 4th of July sale, somewhere around there. And I ended up bundling all those and getting like a pretty good discount on them. So I was like super happy about it. Hi, thanks for saying whoa. You missed this part, so I'll just turn that back on. I just got done building this computer after a while. I started building at like 7, it's 11 now. I've been talking a lot and building, and I kept messing things up because I kept getting distracted like I am now. Nonetheless, the power supply, I got a stupid good deal on that. Like the Sama 1200 watt platinum power supply, we got that for $80. Normally, it's like 120, 130. I think 130. So literally got like $40, $50, $60 off of that. I was so happy with it because I was looking at it on Newegg, and then I got on Facebook Marketplace, and this guy was like, "Hey, I got one of these for sale. You looking for one?" I said, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I am, buddy. Let's go ahead." Cable extensions, we got those on Amazon for like 15, $20. They add to the aesthetic of the computer so much. Like they look so clean. I'm very happy with them. Like I think this looks great. Like, you know, if I want to make it brighter, if I want to flash you guys, I can. So this computer has two ways of controlling the RGB. One is your handy dandy little fucking remote that they send you. It's like a $2 remote or something like that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to install Signal RGB onto the computer. If you guys don't know what Signal RGB is, I recommend you download it. Signal RGB is like the best way to customize lights. It works with your motherboard, so anything that's hooked up to your ARGB header will instantly just like and talk with it. So Signal RGB, look it up. It's great. probably my favorite lighting customization service. There are some others where you can literally select like each individual LED and color it differently, do stuff like that. I don't have that kind of patience, and I ain't got that kind of time. Nonetheless, yeah, that's basically it for the computer. I mean, we've got it built. We've got everything done. Let's do one of these again real quick. Oh yeah. Nonetheless, I had a lot of fun building today. Thank you for everybody who came out today. You guys are awesome. If you want to stick around, I'm probably gonna stream here in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I'm gonna stream on my computer, and then I'm gonna finish setting this up. I gotta customize the LED here. I gotta put Hatsune Miku on it. I've got to do cable ties. I got to change the lighting on the GPU as well as over here on the RAM. So there's not too much more I got to do on this, but I do eventually have to do that before I ship it out. Nonetheless, thank you all so much for coming out to the stream today. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of good times talking to all you guys. Some of you were just fucking hilarious. I love talking to you. You were really funny. Shout out to Mindy. She's the one who bought this computer. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to build the computer for you. I legitimately had like the best time. And you got to show me how to do so much stuff or like write a procedure for me. I'll make a YouTube video for you, and I will just boom plant it in. I'll send you the link to how to use this. It's gonna be great. Nonetheless, I'll watch you stream while I go grocery shopping. Yes. All right, guys. Anyways, this is your Livery Boy, and if you want to watch me game here in just a few minutes, I'm gonna be streaming Battlefield 6. The beta's out, and I want to play it. So I'll see you there. Peace out.